Oh, God, I hate that. It's so stupid, but like it's still terrifying. Oh, fuck. See what I'm saying? Do I have to reset the game or just in the menu? We'll see. I don't know. There's a lot more missions. There's like 3 more. Are there there's new Streamloots codes? Okay, that is good to know. I mean, well, I say good to know. Like anybody's gonna use them in the last hour of stream. I'm off for a week. Oh shit, this cannon. Oh my god, Ramen. There was a time when ass was outlawed until one faithful day. A man, Jebediah Abercrombie, aka Mud Jr., made it his mission. Oh shit. I gotta pause. Made it his mission to make ass illegal again. The president wasn't having it. With only 48 hours until the ass elections, Jebediah must shoot and toot his way through dozens of enemies to stop the final vote of ass outlawing. Either shoot and start trying. Hard ass. Fighting the theaters. Brapuary 28th. Brapuary? Ramen, what the hell was that? Nate, why? It's kind of working with the music. That kind of worked. The game's now playing itself. The timing was really good. Am I good? Are we alive? App in the game. What was that spawning? That's a dead end. I'll get wrecked. Yeah, it's available pretty much everywhere, which I was kind of surprised to find out. Oh, that one's timed again. Oh, dang it. Where do I get? Gotta go get more rice. I'm actually kind of close. Dang it, okay. Did better than I thought I was gonna do. You know, like, it saved our story mode, and it let us save right before the final fight, it looks. Come on. TKK wants to do a co-stream. Officially. We'll see if we can work something out. Although TKK stays up late. I'm like, I feel like I've turned into grandpa hours. Well, speaking of, I was just looking at his channel. I just clicked, and he's having connection issues. Rip. I'm seeing F's in chat. Circle, yes or no? I'd be willing. I'd totally be willing. It's just about finding the time, you know? Well, I officially won a game. There we go. I broke the game. No, it's because I don't think we scored enough last time. We got it, guys. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, this was so worth winning the game for. Holy shit. Can somebody please clip that? I need that in my life forever. Retro Raggy, Rat Rav, we gotten ourselves into this time. This game's rough with a capital R. What am I gonna do about it, chat? I don't know. My brain almost snapped trying to read that, just so you know. We will get the scum. We better get the scum. It's the least we can do for Sarah. I was gonna mention the framing on that shot, but I'm like, it is a funeral. Maybe I shouldn't. But yeah, interesting choice of framing on that behind view today, but. Yeah, this is much more involved than the early levels, isn't it? I somehow did like a way higher jump, and I'm forgetting how I did it. I'm pretty sure I need... Chocobo, Camilla, and Camilla's Pa, Angela Claire, and there's Ben Sharma, Irma, there's Sid, Racing Hero X, the Muko's here. Ah, how well we get along. Oh, but when the race is on, no one can stop me. My way straight to victory. Alright guys, welcome in. How are we doing? Good seeing y'all. Happy Monday. We got a game to finish tonight. That's the main thing on the agenda for this evening. But welcome in, everybody. Ramen, who is officially first. Sinful, how's it going? Welcome in. Epic. Saw in the Discord that you had that interview. Hopefully you're doing okay. Glad to hear it went all right. Lightning, welcome in. Blue, good seeing you. Welcome, welcome. Chris, happy Monday to you as well. Yep, we're back at it with the Scooby Snacks. The idea is to beat the game tonight. I don't know how long it'll take. My guess is anywhere from 2 to 4 hours, but I don't know for sure. It looks like we have like maybe a third of the game left. It's hard to say. Yo, Jake, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. Retirement's been treating you well. I was gonna say we haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you're doing okay. Welcome, welcome. Sinful, thank you for the hydrate. The big finale, yeah. Hopefully part 2 of 2 is the idea. Hopefully. Yo, hey there, Double Dingle. Welcome in. My lord. What's up? Welcome in. That's fine, Epic. That is absolutely fine. Totally understandable. Ever just drop 20 frags and 0 deaths as Mr. Water Noose in the Wild? I don't know what any of that sentence just meant. I have no idea, Jake. Is the chat to my liking? Well, I'm glad people are here. I'm glad people want to see the epic finale to Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. So this is right where we left off last night. I almost thought about trying to do this whole thing last night, but I don't know. It seems like we have enough of the game left that it was probably a good move to split it up. Means that for 20 minutes tonight, you are a flawless gamer. I mean, I got that part of it. I was confused by the Mr. Water Noose in the Wild West parts. Simply, you're heading to bed. No worries, man. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you have a good night. Gotta get all the Scooby snacks we can. That's something we learned last night. We're gonna need most of these, unfortunately. Dad's been making stupid jokes since he got home. Literal dad jokes. Epic. It means exactly what I think it means. I don't know what that means. Mr. Water Noose in the Wild West. Not some like weird ass Monsters Inc. video game I'm not aware of. Are you playing League of Legends? Because I used to play as Urgot in League of Legends, and I always used to meme that he was Mr. Water Noose. This era had whack oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's no shortage of wacky friggin' platformers. This is honestly a fun one, though. I don't know if I'd go as far as to call it like a great platformer, but it's decent. It's pretty damn decent. Shit, I figured it out. Yeah, I had to figure I wasn't the only one. You fell into the hole. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know if I should be happy or not that you're playing League. I got out of that game because it's fucking toxic. Can I kill this witch? I'm gonna try my damnedest. Yo, hey there, Colton. Yep, we're back to Scooby-Doo. Gonna try and finish this tonight. Whoa, shoot. We just went flying, and we're back to the beginning. Okay. I gotta say, this level's pretty annoying, having to jump up these ships. Because all of the terrain is slick here. Oh, fucking hell. If I was a king of, let's say, Kyleville, would I hire you, Lightning, as a jester to make you laugh? Well, I don't know. I don't actually know how many times you've made me laugh. Now that you mention it. I don't know if I only hire one jester? There's a lot of questions here. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yourself so you're no stranger to toxic communities. I like how you say that as if you've accepted the fact that toxic communities are a way of life. Hey, just with League, I found myself getting so angry. I've never gotten more angry with a video game, I think, than I've gotten with League. And I've gotten angry at some video games, as many of you have seen on stream, but something about League just gets you riled up for really no reason. No legitimately good reason. So that's when I kind of threw in the towel. I'm like, this is not worth it. Why am I getting myself so worked up over a goddamn video game? When you laugh in the face of everything, it doesn't bother you too much. I just found myself not enjoying the game. That was the thing. Friends play League and hear them on Discord, they're never having... That's the thing, too. Like, everybody I knew that played it, like, isn't this game so great? And then it's like, you play with them, and it's like, nobody ever sounds happy. I've never heard somebody play League and sound like they were enjoying it. Unless they were, like, pretty much winning by that point. Then it's like, okay, things have settled. But even that's not, like, ecstatic, you know? There's maybe, like, 5% of games where you win, like, you know, like, pretty decidedly. And you get kind of a rush from that. But, like, that 5% is only 5%. Never played League once. I'd honestly say you're better off. To be real with you. I think for most people, you're probably better off. Yeah, and I don't knock anybody for enjoying League. If you enjoy it, by all means, play it. But I just know I didn't enjoy it, and most of my friends don't ever seem to really have that much fun with it. So I stopped playing it. Plus, that's like not something I could stream. Because I'm not even close to good enough at that game. Not to mention I wouldn't want to stream it. Yo, hey there, games a lot. Yep, Scooby-Doo Part 2. We're going to try and beat this tonight. And then past that, I'm not quite sure what we'll do. I may make a poll. We'll see. Got a couple options. If you want to get into MOBAs, and I have to assume that most of the people in retro here don't care about MOBAs. I know I'm generalizing, but I have to imagine. I don't think we have the kind of community here that really cares about MOBAs for the most part. I'm sure there are some of you out there. And that's great if you do, but I think the majority of us probably don't find too much fun in those. Hyped for a poll tie. Yeah, which is probably gonna happen. Closest thing you have to League is Pokemon Unite, and while you hate it, playing with randoms is brutal. They never seem to want to do what you need them to do. Well, yeah, and if you don't have a team to really play with, it can be pretty frustrating. Hyped to see the end of Skooks. I gotta say, this game has gotten quite janky and oddly difficult. Like, it really ramped up with this level. This level is cursed. The entire thing's on a slant, so we're sliding on platforms the entire time, so I'm constantly jumping. You've got this conveniently placed witch that always wants to kill us. Okay, we're just gonna get around her, I think. I'm missing Scooby snacks, but I can't help it. Yeah, no, like, for whatever reason, the level design just started to get really nasty. Starting with this level, and I'm like, I'm not sure why. Mansta, welcome in. I mean, do you see what I'm dealing with, Mansta? This level design's fucking whack. Remember in Unite, you're getting sworn by enemies. Telling your team you need help, they just ignore you. Yep. Which is ironic, because it's a team game. You'd think they'd try to help, but... I don't know, it depends on who you end up getting. Gotta be a different way to traverse it. I think that's it. I think you're just supposed to jump it awkwardly like I just did. What in the shit? Okay. Sure. That works. Yeah, generally speaking with MOBAs, a lot of the fun is gonna depend on who you have working with you. Yeah, like I really don't recommend. I mean, even when you have a couple people to play with, it's still not always great. But I don't know. I you know, I'm just one man. I have my opinion. Again, I'm not here to shit on MOBAs, because, I mean, they can be fun games, if done right, and you approach them the right way. I just find that I get too worked up. And they're very repetitive after a while. I crave variety too much. Okay, I think we do want to go over here. It's a very acquired taste. Yeah. Absolutely. Which is funny because it's, you know, isn't League one of like the biggest games ever? But again, I've never played a game that's got me that worked up. Like, and I've gotten worked up by video games. But like, never so consistently have I got like legitimately pissed off at a video game. It's like, yeah, this isn't worth my time. I'm like angry more than I am enjoying it. Wouldn't guess. Not like I have a massive wheel of PS1 games. Yeah, I just slightly like variety. If you couldn't tell. Heard nothing but bad things about MOBAs. I mean, it depends. Again, I think in the retro community, there's kind of a sense that like MOBAs are beneath us or something. I don't think any genre is beneath me. There are genres I prefer over others, of course. And I don't think MOBAs are inherently bad. I mean, they can't be with how many people that play them, but they're just not my thing. Mark me down as being at some point a based Urgot. I did like playing as Urgot. Urgot was absolutely my favorite. That game, that champion made that game tolerable for me for a time. Kart racers beneath me. Oh yes, of course. Favorite genre, probably kart racers. Yeah, no, Lightning's being cheeky. But the thing is, it's hard to just choose one. Like, if I only played kart racers, I'd get bored. As much as I love them, I would get bored. Okay, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. Killed the witch. That didn't really do anything. I can't jump over there. There's that coin teasing me up there. I don't know what this button did either. Did anybody see what it did? Maybe I need to go back through here. I did play Mary-Kate and Ashley games. Nothing's below it. You know, those games weren't terrible, man. I'm gonna say it. They were kind of fun minigame collections. I have played far worse, honestly. Believe it or not. The smash move? Didn't I do the smash move on that button? I'm fairly certain I did. I think it opened this door down here. I think we're good. We're making progress. Yeah, wait, there's Stubby. Oh, hit the bird. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and get more of these snacks, I have a feeling. What's the worst game I played? That's hard for me to... I've played a lot of bad games. That's like honestly kind of hard to answer. I don't know, maybe this is kind of a cop-out, but maybe plumbers don't wear ties, because it was like literally not even a video game. It was so stupid. Yo, Lockett, welcome in. Wasn't ready to jump back into this? No, we are absolutely doing it. Yo, hey there, Slacky, welcome in. Yeah, no, I think it's kind of a cop-out answer, but probably plumbers don't wear ties on 3DO. Because it's not even a video game. It's like, I wouldn't even classify it as a video game, because it's essentially like a choose-your-own-adventure slideshow. Like, that's literally what it is. You watch cutscenes, which are literally just recorded dialogue set to pictures, and then you make a choice every few minutes. You know, it's like not even a video game, so it's almost kind of cheating, but I think if we classify that as a video game, that's probably the worst video game I've played. Chicken Blaster for the Wii, oh god. I remember seeing that in bargain bins. At some point I did want to pick it up, but I never did. Maybe someday I'll play it. I haven't streamed any Wii in a very long time. Very long time. I do have a Wii U. Okay, oh shoot. Those iframes actually kind of helped me out, because I could just walk on the water. That was kind of a mood. Love the Wii. I have a very, I was gonna say love-hate relationship with the Wii, but it's mostly just hate relationship with the Wii. There's some great games on the Wii, but I never got into the motion controls. Past, you know, like the honeymoon phase I had with Wii Sports. It's horrible. I mean, I play horrible games. That's kind of my thing. So that just makes me want to play it more, Jake, not gonna lie. Champions of Vastoria for the Switch. It's the most boring game ever. No strategy to the battles. Just grab thing, toss it at monster, use attacks. There's no depth to it. Never even heard of that game. I'm a Wii hater. Fuck the Wii U. Love the Wii. Whoa, okay. I mean, I'm the other way. I actually liked the Wii. The Wii U, rather. Honestly, the Wii itself wasn't that bad either. There were some games that did not use the motion controls well at all. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I messed that up. I liked my Wii U, though. The gamepad, though it got memed on, I thought was actually a comfortable controller. You know, it actually had buttons. There was no waggle. That was nice. I don't know, I like the Wii U. Gotta swim through the trash for the good Wii. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not unlike the PS1 in that respect. But I think the Wii, I don't know. I think the Wii might have the most, like, compared to the entire library, if we're talking about, like, percentage of the library that's shovelware, I gotta think Wii is toward the top in terms of consoles. Obviously, PC has, like, the most shovelware of all time. But if we're talking, like, console libraries, I'd have to think the Wii. This fucking bird. I'm dead. Oh, we got it. Oh, what in God's name? Oh, shit. Okay, sorry, I gotta get these Scooby snacks, guys, or else we'll have to deal later with the repercussions of not getting them. Ooh, am I gonna make that? Okay, we got it. This is so whack. When Nintendo let you see your most played Wii U games, yours was Netflix and YouTube. Mine was definitely Mario Kart 8, which I'm sure surprises nobody. Yo, hey there, Prism. Quick clip him saying he likes the Wii. That was a Freudian slip. Pretty fun when the Wii utilized the motion controls really well. I mean, the thing is, not many games, at least that I played, did. I'd say Wii Sports was the best example, and I didn't play much else that I thought used it well. I mean, there were great games on the system, of course, like Mario Odyssey, but... or not Odyssey, Galaxy, hello. But the motion controls felt really gimmicky and kind of shoehorned in a game like that, I thought, but... That's not a bird's... I don't know, whatever I'm jumping into. GBA's the most shovelware? It's possible, yeah, GBA's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. NES has some trash, but there's a lot of quality titles on the NES. What's so important about the Scooby Snacks? There are certain areas of the game that won't unlock unless we have a certain amount. This level is wild, it is. I played the wrong Wii games. Sounds like I played the wrong Wii games. Okay, name me some games that use the motion controls really well. I would be glad to try them. Dude, the dumbest venture of your life trying to make a Wii Zapper work on the Switch. What, like shoehorn the Wii or the Switch Joy-Cons into the Zapper casing? I don't know, like I said, I played some Wii games, but I never played a Wii game where I thought like, man, the motion controls are really adding to this. Other than Wii Sports. Metroid Prime, I mean, didn't that just use the Wii pointer functionality pretty much? I don't know, I look at a game like that, I'm like, it would probably play better on PC. Trauma Center I've been curious about, admittedly. And I want specifically Wii games that use the motion controls really well. I'm not talking just good games. I'm talking good games that will, like, prove to me that the Wii motion wasn't just a fucking gimmick. That's what I want. Because, like I said, I've played great Wii games, but I've never played a good Wii game that I thought, like, man, the motion controls really add to this. Well, like I said, Wii Sports, I mean, Nintendo knew what they were doing. Nintendo Land was Wii U. Which was a good game. I actually really liked Nintendo Land. Oh, shoot. Yeah, these levels are just getting a little ridiculous. Okay, we definitely want the sandwiches there. Or at least one of them. No, come on. Well, so much for getting that health. I think the pointer worked better than the accelerometer. I mean, I thought the pointer worked well. But I didn't think it was, like, revolutionary, right? And as somebody that plays a lot of PC games, I'm just like, this is like a mouse. Which is fine. But again, if we're talking something where, like, the Wii pointer is going to be used to aim a crosshair, it's like... Well, the PC does it better. I guess it's kind of neat that a console can do something like that, but... Fluidity for WiiWare. Is it possible to still get those WiiWare games? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know if I'd have access. I'd probably have to maybe jailbreak my Wii U. Which I've been hesitant on doing because the Wii U's not exactly, like, easy to get, and you can brick your console trying to jailbreak it. Some health. Okay, let's try this again. The platforming just went, like, next level. I swear, I saw the beginning of this last night. I'm like, why is the difficulty so much higher all of a sudden? And I fucking messed it up again. Fun little collect-a-thon. Well, you say collect-a-thon, and I get a little hesitant. Yeah, I might have to look into how to get WiiWare games now. Yeah, my guess is you gotta Gotta get them through other means, since the Wii shop's closed. Okay, let me get through this, please, game. Not as big as like DK. Yeah, we were talking about DK64 last night. And I'm like, I don't know if I ever want to play that. I've seen too many people play those rare collectathon platformers, and I'm like, there's just so much shit you gotta grab, and like most of it's necessary. And I'm like, I don't know. Stubby, thank you for the 11 months, man. Thank you for the resub. Very kind of you. I jumped too early. Made it work. WarioWare, I do have smooth moves. Although I tried playing that admittedly on emulator, and it was, but like with a real Wiimote. Like I had a Bluetooth adapter, and I was having some trouble with it. I don't know if that was because I was emulating it, or I was sitting down, or it probably was a combination of a few things. I should definitely try that game again. No, dang it. Boom blocks. Okay, those I remember being fun. 11 months of unpaid child support, Stubby. Cracking me up. Yeah, the problem is trying to get all the Scoobies. Like, obviously it would be easy to just bust through this level, but I gotta get all the snacks too, because we're gonna run into another paywall. Yeah, for anybody wondering why I'm worried about the Scooby snacks. If you played any collectathon platformer like Spyro or like a lot of the rare platformers, you know, there's always like sections of the map that are blocked off, right? And you need like a certain amount of X or a certain amount of, you know, bananas or whatever it is. Scooby snacks in this game. But we got like 500, no, 653, okay. We're not looking too terrible. The last door we had to open, I think, was 600. Oh my god. Oh, I barely landed on the edge of that. Excite Truck. I need to try Excite Truck. I have been recommended that one a couple times. That one I definitely want to play. Okay, grab that. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? And I'm dead again. That box of Scooby snacks. Teasing me. Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. You know, I actually had that one, Jake. That was a fun one. Again, not another, yeah, not one that I'd recommend because of the motion controls. 'Cause that was like essentially a point and click. Excite Bots is good. Yeah, I want to try Excite Bots and Excite Truck. I also, randomly, I want to try the cruising game on Wii because it's like one of like 2 cruising games I haven't played. I've played almost every cruising game known to man, except for like a couple. I think there's one on Game Boy Color and there's one on Wii. And I haven't played either of those. I've played all the N64 games. I've played the Switch game. That cruising game sucks. Oh, I'm sure it's bad. But I just need to finish off that series. It's just I've played so many of them. They just released a Homestar, what, a Game Boy game? Oh, Wario Land Shake It, that's right. That did look like a good one. I never played that one. Kirby's Epic Yarn's another good one. Yeah, I figure the Kirby games on there are probably solid. I never got to play those. Okay. Sorry, I need to focus up through here. Can I get this freaking box? Of course not. Oh my god. I might skip the box, but like I need it. It's starting to annoy me. Red Steel 2. I forgot the sequel to Red Steel was with Wii Motion Plus support. Because I know the first one was a launch title. We rated Curb literally, what was that, last night? He's playing Red Steel. Any of the Hydro Thunder games? You know, I have, like, briefly. I've never streamed one. I was kind of waiting to get a Dreamcast to play Hydro Thunder, but I don't know. I'm trying to save money at the moment. I don't know if when I'm going to be buying a Dreamcast. No More Heroes. I've never tried No More Heroes. I don't know if that'd be my style of game, to be honest. Like, I've taken looks at gameplay of it. And don't get me wrong, it looks good, but I don't know if it's a Kyle game. Good luck getting a Dreamcast in 2022. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about prices. Blasto. You bastard. Welcome in. So do I need to be on this side? I'm just gonna not. I mean, the other thing I could do is try and land on top of it. Okay, we'll just do that, and now we can get through. Regret jumping on No More Heroes. I know there's a collection on Switch, right? That has both. Old frail granny waited out in the cold at 5 a.m. to get a Wii on launch day. Bless her soul. Yeah, dude, it was like impossible to get a Wii for like the first, what was it, a year? Maybe a year and a half? Mario Strikers Charge. I believe I have that one. I do. I have the Nintendo Selects version. It's sitting back there. I haven't played it yet. That was like a cheap GameStop find, actually, when they were still doing. They were doing like a buy two get one free sale, I think. Grabbed that and like House of the Dead and Smooth Moves, actually. Nintendo Selects. I mean, it's better than most of the budget reissue labels. At least the spine isn't gross, you know what I mean? Like, there's like a little Nintendo Selects emblem in the bottom, right? It's not like neon green PS1 garbage. It's probably one of the least intrusive, like, bargain re-release kind of labels. Yeah, looks at lime green PlayStation intently. I don't know who at Sony thought that was a good idea. Clearly somebody did, though. It's like, we really want everyone to know that your version is the cheap version. You waited till it was $19.99 because you're a cheap bastard. Okay. What am I looking at? Where am I going? Oh, this is so bullshit. Wow. Had Pikmin Nintendo? Yeah, I know Pikmin got a Nintendo Selects. Okay. Yo, hey there, Big C. The camera's working against me here. This is a kid's game. Like I said, at the end of last night, the difficulty just spiked for no good reason. Notice how there's conveniently no checkpoint through any of this, too. Sea of Thieves looking good. Museum called your grandma because they wanted new additions for the dinosaur exhibit. You know, I don't think your grandma would be too happy about you calling her a dinosaur, Stubby. Call me crazy. I can't imagine she'd appreciate that. Pikmin 2 only had a Nintendo Selects re-release. I think you are right about that, actually. Man's to uploading Wii games to the Discord. I will have to take a look. I gotta see if I can even stream my Wii U, because I seem to recall last time I tried, my capture card didn't like the signal it was outputting. So I gotta see if I can even hook it up and stream it. Oh, you're too early. Dang it. All right, take care, Jake. Good seeing you, man. Yeah, this level, dude. I'm glad we waited till tonight to do this. If I had tried to beat this last night, I'd be in pain. Even have my favorite game, first one you bought. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I still have my copy. To this day, still haven't beaten it. It's not a Barbie game. No, it's a certain Paper Mario game that effectively killed my enthusiasm for the series. Okay. Wow, that was close. Clutched that out. Dude, this does feel like a Twinsanity level. Straight up. Yeah, no, I got to like the last chapter of Super Paper Mario and had to give up. I just like did not have the right. I didn't have enough. I was running low on health. I just was not well prepared, not well equipped. Oh my, this platform. What is this game? Look at this camera. Look at what I'm dealing with. Super Paper Mario is a good game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just did not have fun with it, is what I'm saying. What is this? It's gonna bother me. There's like just a couple chilling out there. Got to 8 something. Yeah, no, 8 is the final area. Split into a couple levels. I got to the last area too. Yo, hey there, Rick. Scoob's better than Crash. Kreb with the greatest hits. Okay, I'll show something here. You don't care what. Well, considering we're talking about Wii. Oh my god, these Scooby snacks. I guess we're skipping these. I saw Rick playing Fortnite today. I was like, this is Rick? I was surprised, to say the least. My compulsive habit's kicking in. I'm gonna have to leave those Scooby snacks. Ugliest one I can find. Ugliest greatest hits. Oh, the Pit of 100 Trials. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I never bothered with that. Barf and Ika were in on it too. Were they playing? I saw they were in chat. Let me pull a greatest hits here. Since we're talking Wii, I'll pull the only, I think this is the only Nintendo Selects I own. If Kyle started playing Fortnite, we call the cops. I've taught you well, Epic. This is the only Nintendo Selects I own. But I got this for a very good deal. This was during a GameStop buy 2 get 1 free. And I kind of rated like what was left of their Wii selection. I got Mario Strikers Charged, which I have not played yet. I would like to play it. Unfortunately, it does not have the manual, but it was very cheap. It was like less than $10. I think it may have been $5. Don't remember exactly how much, but yeah, unfortunately the cover art gets a little butchered, but I mean the only difference on the spine is it has that little coin. You see the little like coin down there? Like that's the only thing on the spine. So it looks fine on the shelf. So I don't mind Nintendo Selects. Like, yeah, the cover doesn't look great, but to me, the spine is what counts because all the spines are what show, right, on your shelf. So, in terms of greatest hits labels, I would say this is one of the better ones because at least they don't screw up the spine a bunch. So, Strikers Charge, I should try and play this at some point. Like I said, I need to check to see if I can even stream Wii U. Because like I said, I seem to recall last time I tried, my capture card was not happy with the output. But the Wii U was pumping it, so. But I honestly don't have many Wii games, so I haven't had really a need to stream Wii U. But maybe at some point here I will. Okay, this looks like it'll be a little bit easier, maybe. Yeah, this will be chill. These are pretty simple. Yeah, no more janky platforming. Or at least, oh no, never mind. What did I just say? Have I ever seen the Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone Greatest Hits reprint? For some reason, only the manual is branded Greatest Hits and not the spine. I did not know that, actually. We're talking PS1, right? I have a black label, so I didn't know that was the case for the Greatest Hits. That's really weird. Huh. Yo, hey there, Eldon. Yeah, lots of treats. And being a collectathon game, we need most of them. I don't know, Rick. I've seen some games that have actually really nice color. This one is super washed out for some reason. It's like clearly an aesthetic choice, and I don't know why. Because I don't think it really suits Scooby-Doo that well, but... No, this is definitely like more washed out than your average Xbox game. A lot of them had the wash. Yeah, I don't know why that is. This should help. Yeah, it's black and white if it's not washed out enough. There we go. Now it's all gray. Gray's all you get. Compared to the cover, yeah, and the cover art's so vibrant, right? You're just like, what happened here? Did it change? You can't tell, Rick. It looks the same. I mean, oh shit. I was gonna say, I'm feeling good about the amount of Scooby snacks we have, but Juker warned me last night, like, I might still have to worry. Okay, sorry. Unfortunately, we gotta backtrack a little. If I mess one of these jumps up. Oh, come on. The hitboxes on these are very specific. Like, if you're close, it doesn't really give it to you. You gotta be, like, right where they want you to be. Anyway, there's Sins. Twitch streamer commercials are good, not. I have no control over that. Honestly, if it were up to me, I wouldn't play ads, because I get, like, no money off of ads. As far as I know, there shouldn't be mid-roll ads, but yeah, when you come in, there's gonna be some ads. Scooby-Doo 2D Fighter, I'd play that. It actually sounds kind of dope. There we go. I may have to jump down to get all the Scooby snacks along there, though. I don't know, can we get up to the top portion here? Apparently no. 750. Dude, we had like just enough. Are you kidding? Yes, we did this yesterday, but I guess we're doing it again. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Come on, Scooby-Doo. I see you, pretending you got a sliver, but you're not fooling me, because I can see the way you shake and shiver. You know we got a mystery to solve, so Scooby-Doo, be ready for your act. Don't hold back. And Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, here are you. You're ready, and you're willing. Thank you for that, Stubby. There we go, laugh track even kicked in, perfect. Perfect timing. Just hit 50K since. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's some people that have far more than that. Which is insane. I'm scared to add any new channel point reward, because I'm like, some people could like break the economy with it. This hole in the shipwreck leads to the other side of the ship. Okay. Good to know, I guess. But yeah, we gotta get as many Scooby snacks as we can. We cannot make that jump. 50K, Kyle dabs while holding a game of your choice. Would anybody use that? I'd probably be surprised. Kyle shaves eyebrows. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I'd rather not be stared at by everyone. I'd rather be able to go out in public and not be like a freak. Where does this take me? Oh, that's back here. What? Okay, we like circled around. $1,000,000 points and he shaves his beard while complimenting Crash Twin Sanity and Bubsy. All the memes, just all the memes. Yo, hey there, Riley, how's it going? I don't remember. This is somewhere I'm pretty sure we've already been here. Great, I really actually didn't want to be here. Can I warp back to where I was? I think I can. But I have to find another warp gate. Alright, I'm gonna turn it back to color. It has been 5 minutes. Back to color. Doesn't fix the washed out colors, but it is in color now. I didn't say no. I'm saying no. Am I using the Duke? Not at the moment. It's just a dead end? Almost time. Ordered the mode. Nice. Very nice. That's exciting. Tax refund at work. Going to a good cause. Blasto with the Duke. Problem solved. Alright, I was using the S. But now we're pulling out of the Duke. Which honestly, like, it's to the point where I'm just starting to get used to the Duke. It's a weird sensation. I've been playing with the Duke more than I have the S controller. Okay. There we go. Just got a GT 710 for PS1. Wait, graphics card? For emulating? Trying to follow. Yet in the Rosie games. Yeah, I don't know very much about those. I can't really comment on those. Yeah, those weren't on the video, were they? Devil Dice. What about it? I love Devil Dice. That's a cool game. Can I get up there? I want to so make that jump. That would make my day. Yeah, no. I think they even put an invisible barrier there so you can't. Oh, it's yet in the... Or Net Rosie? Really? Well, in addition to the physical release I got, of course. I don't want to do this again. I wish I hadn't come back here. I didn't realize the other side of the ship meant the side I was already on. I guess I wasn't considering that possibility. A college student made it. Got published after Sony took notice. I had no idea. That's so cool. Oh, wow, they were hiding the exit. Okay. Thanks, camera. Camera out to get me once again. Yo, hey there, Retro. How's it going? Oh, that's right. This is like way off in the boonies. I found a glitch? Wait, is that gonna happen again if I do it? No, of course not. It's only gonna happen the one time. Damn it, I don't know what even happened there. Can somebody clip that? I don't know what that was. Oh, the boat's right there. I'm dumb. There's a Net Eurosi game parody of Final Fantasy VII where all it is Cloud looking for toilet paper in a bathroom. That is the whole demo. Amazing. There we go. There's a warp gate. I think I want to be here. Oh, I didn't activate it? Oh, shit. This isn't looking good, guys. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to redo, like, the last 2 sections. This is where we were. Oh, my God. How did I not activate the warp gate? Well, you gotta get back through it. No use in complaining. Guy who made that was later hired by Square, went on to direct the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles series. That's amazing. I love stories like that. Blasto with the game showcase. Metal Jesus here with a hidden gem. Now, do you want a Metal Jesus approved hidden gem or just a game I think is a hidden gem? Because I actually do own a few Metal Jesus approved ones. You want a Kyle hidden gem? Okay. Well, I got plenty of those. Ramen actually home from work at a decent time. Well, welcome home. Good seeing you, Ramen. The Kyle seal of quality. Yeah, I got a couple. Couple up my sleeve. God, this level sucks. Sorry to be so negative. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't try to do this yesterday. I would have been so pissed off. I already kind of was toward the end of last night. This set of levels is just like really, I don't know what they were thinking. Johnny Mosley Mad Tricks. Yo, hey there, Cenobite. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Welcome to Scooby-Doo. My hope is we beat this tonight. What? Oh, is that? Oh my God, you're kidding me. I'm too low. There's a death. There's a invisible death barrier there. That has to be what it is. Game doesn't know where I'm landing. Apparently not. I'm like, we are nowhere near anything. It's called gravity. In that time I didn't die. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Makes no sense. Did I go down this way at all? Oh, I definitely did. Stubby's being mean, says Ramen. Come on, give me the sandwich. Dang it, game. Wait, was there anything down here? I don't even remember what was over here. I think it was just more Scooby snacks. Okay, so I think the way we actually wanted to go was, yeah, it was down here. What did I... What did I hit? Oh, and I gotta do it again. You know, I'm gonna do the game showcase really quick, because this is driving me nuts. I'll worry about getting through this in a second. So, a Kyle hidden gem. This is a good one. I think this is a solid pick. So this is a PS1 game. You know how I like my PS1. This is a game called Distrega. This is essentially a one-on-one arena fighter with a super wacky storyline. It's honestly hilarious. It's a lot of fun. It is a little janky, but it's a bit of an uncommon game. I had a lot of fun playing through it. Tekken 3 is not a hidden gem, Ramen. Come on now. This is one that not many people talk about that I think is worth talking about. It's a fun one. In fact, I for the hell of it, I timed my playthrough, and I think I have the world record in this, if I remember correctly. There's another guy that runs this, but he only does like he skips the cutscenes. I think on New Game Plus you can skip cutscenes, so he does like New Game Plus runs. But swear to God, if you miss the expert stream, you'll never forgive yourself. I will let you know when that happens. Or I'll at least post to the Discord, obviously, that I'm playing it, but... Yo, hey there, Ghost. Welcome in. Game where you can't strike and only throw projectiles. Yes, a lot of it is projectile-based. I seem to recall you can melee, but... Yeah, I think a lot of it was projectile-based combat. Add a game to your list you passed on previously, Hell Knight. From the PAL files. First-person survival horror. Hell Knight. That sounds vaguely familiar. Retro's gonna miss it. I hope not. Retro's the reason I know about it. Hashtag hard pass ramen. With all respect, we're talking hidden gems. You can't just slap Tekken 3 at everything. Doesn't count as a hidden gem. Hey there, Kill. It's going well. It's going well. Game's being a bit of a meanie, but that's okay. Remember not liking it for that reason. That's the reason I kind of dug it, was the fact that like a lot of it was like projectile based. I thought it was cool. Yeah, imagine Tekken being obscure. How much more of this game? It's hard to say. My guess is anywhere from like another hour to like 3 hours probably. I really can't say with certainty though. But we should beat it tonight. Okay, I'm just gonna float this way. Maybe you'd like it more now if you give it another chance. I mean, sometimes games just do need a second chance to kind of grow on you. Been collecting all. I've been collecting as many as I possibly can, Ramen. I've been doing about as good of a job as I possibly could. Ramen's legit just tricking me to play Shrek again. I don't think anybody wants to see more Shrek. That was not fun toward the end of that stream. You do, Kill. Yeah, the thing though about streaming is that like I also need to want to do whatever I'm doing. I know, it's a crazy concept. The streamer wanting to do what the streamer wants. Shrek Treasure Hunt. We tried to play that one, my emulator did not like it. It like basically refused to load any of the It would load the hub world, but that was like it. Did it even work? No. Really, the answer is no. The hub world doesn't really count as the game working. If you cannot progress, I don't count it. Okay, and then this part's weird as shit. Like, I'm sorry, that camera's terrible there. Oddworld Munch's Odyssey. I mean, I haven't played that since I was a kid. I seem to recall that being decently puzzle heavy, though. Which I don't know how into I'd be. Okay, this screen, this part of the level is not fun. Hopefully we get through it again. I wish I don't know how I missed the warp gate. I mean, like, I don't mind some puzzles in my platformers, but if it's like a very heavily puzzle-based, might not totally be my thing. Scale of 1 to 10, how fun is this? Probably a 6 to 7. Early game was definitely more fun. Like, and I don't mind a challenge, but like, the game is not well made enough to be this challenging, if you know what I mean. Okay. The camera here is just like non-cooperative. There we go. Munch's Odyssey isn't that difficult to play when you're older. You can cheese the puzzles and bypass them. Oh, really? Klonoa Wonder Swan game is translated. Just beat it. Nice. Hopefully that game's text heavy. I mean, we were joking the other night about what was it? Harmful Part getting translated. We were like, yeah, like a shmup needs translating, but I imagine a game like Klonoa probably deserves a translation. Okay, so that's, the warp gate was hidden. Okay. Well, there we go. We've got the warp gate now. I never have to play the other parts of that level. Why they hid it, like in the corner. Oh, shoot. Most recent retro game you played was Zelda Force. I've heard very good things about Four Swords. I'm not a huge Zelda guy, but I have played a few of them and liked them. Scooby-Doo again, dear. You say again. I didn't finish it last night, so yes, we're playing it again. We gotta finish it. We've only got a bit more of the game left, I think. Okay. So we want to take this door. Oh goodness, more nightmare. We're making progress. Speaking of, save. And like I said, after this, I'm not sure what I'll stream. I may leave it up to a poll. Got a couple other Xbox games we could do. Of course, we always have roulette. Like when you woke up and Kyle was driving an ambulance while getting shot at. Freaking Pursuit Force, dude. I can't get around? Wait, what? Okay. Passed for a good 3+ hours because you got no sleep last night. Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I see. Okay. Boom. What in God's name? This is so janky. There we go. The physics don't have any clue what they're doing. I'm gonna need that Scooby snack, though. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me, game. Damn it. There we go. Float over here. This game would be a lot quicker if we didn't have to worry about Scooby snacks. Oh, son of a gun. Get over there. Come on. Damn it. Just janky fucking jumping physics. Do the keys have a face? Yeah, they're skeleton keys. They got skulls on them. I'm missing like one Scooby snack. It's gonna drive me nuts. Can see it right there. There we go. Okay. Done there. This is where we're at, guys. Oh, fun. Kyle plays that bean game on GBA after this. Yeah, Scooby-Doo into Mighty Beans. That's clearly the trajectory that this stream is begging to go in. Okay. Oh, there's the last key. Need them Scooby snacks, though. Turnip Boy tax evasion. I think my friend Pete Dorr streamed that. I think he actually got sponsored. Is that Graffiti Games, I think? Right? That sounds right. Should be Velma shaped. It's not nearly as menacing as a skeleton key. Okay, I'm assuming we can go in there. Obviously, we want to get all the Scooby snacks over here. Freaking Scooby snack shrine up here. It's actually not bad. We're already almost back up to 200. That's pretty good. I think I got most of them in here. We missed one, apparently, in here. That's pretty good. Velma's pretty great. I don't know, Daphne, though. Pick your poison. And by poison, I mean, like, love serum. It is Graffiti Games, okay. And there's Fred.
Thanks, Scooby. I think the mastermind's behind this mystery.
Oh, you can use their music too? That's neat.
Well, but I lost.
I like when composers allow streamers to have their music
Find some clues that will lead us right to them.
playing in their
And to
streams.
the professor.
Prefers Daphne over Velma. Did I say that though? I don't think I said that. Roll the tape back.
I did away with you once and for all. I think you'll remember this old adversary of yours. He certainly remembers you.
Fred being voiced by the same guy since 1969. That is legendary. I think from when I said I don't know Daphne though. That's not saying one way or the other. Someone's better.
a score to settle with you.
Wait, are we almost done here? Because Fred was the last one we have to save, I'm pretty sure. But I don't feel like this is going to be the final boss. Okay, we got Ghost in a raincoat. Right? Sure. The other bosses have had, like, buttons we have to press. I have no idea what the game wants me doing here. As far as I know, you can't attack the ghosts. Did we get the ghost to run into the dude? That's not gonna work. Oh, we need to undo the... Okay, we need to undo the rope, it looks like. I'm assuming. Maybe I gotta ground pound on the rope? I'm fairly certain. Right? Because that's hanging above his head. So we want to screw him up. What the fuck? Yo, hey there, Nintendo. How do I play original hardware? I have my Xbox. I have a component AV pack for the Xbox. So I have component video running into my retro tank. And then that goes into my capture card. Glad I didn't put finale in the title. I might actually finish it. You know, I was thinking about putting finale in the title just for you, Master. Jinkies! I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's only slightly frustrating. Like, the fuck? All I want to know is what to do here. That's literally it. The other bosses were so straightforward and simple. Like I said, we can't attack the ghost. We just have to run away, so... This is not clear at all. Is anybody seeing something I'm not? I will gladly take a hint here. Ghost catches... Wait, does he catch fire? He's not going in the fire, though. Derek, it has to be something to do with the ropes. I was assuming that. No, he's not on fire. This is so stupid. I can get on top of it. If I jump, I can't get on top of it. Can I? Nope. This is... How is a kid supposed to figure this out? I can't figure this out. Yeah, the ghost does not catch on fire. I've tried to, like, super slam on the ropes. That doesn't do anything. Maybe I press B on him? No, that doesn't do anything either. I legit might have to look this up. Nobody in chat has any idea what to do. Because I certainly don't. I'm about to look it up. I bet I'm going to feel really stupid when I do look it up, but I'd rather look it up and know now than waste the next 10 minutes trying to figure it out. Yeah, we're going to look it up. We're going to look it up. You know what to do, Blaster. You just weren't saying anything. Stop the pigeon? Wait, what? Feel free to share if you know what to do. Press the glowing button on the... Okay, I see nobody has any help. Scooby-Doo. Doggo freaking out. Sorry, just one moment, guys. Can I actually... No way, can you actually kill... Okay, the ghosts are killable. Alright, that's fine. You have to jump on top of them. Okay. That's so bullshit. Every ghost I've avoided in this game because I figured you couldn't kill them. And we only recently got this ability. That is so stupid. And it's awkward. You get hit almost every time. Oh, we need to stand by the rope? Oh, so I just wasted that? Okay. Don't Kyle me, Ramen. Literally nobody knew what to do. Okay, stand right there. Got it. Oh, dick that. Oh, okay. Unrelated conversation. Sign of enough never enough internet. Rated E for everybody, but more like everybody in this chat, because nobody knew what to do. Let's not pin this on me, guys. I asked plenty of times. Does this make sense to anybody? Nobody said anything. Anyway, there's Zakko. All the boss songs have actually been kind of good. Mixing up people not know. Well, nobody said anything, so you might as well not. None of you might as well have known. There's a stream, believe it or not. I'm the one playing it. The fact that nobody in the stream knew what the fuck was going on. Kill with the walking. Scooby-Doo. Surprised that was a short one. I'm used to getting like long paragraphs. Boom, okay. Get this freaking boss out of the way. I guess these bosses have been underwhelming. That is so janky. Okay, get over here. No, damn it, I wasted it. I gotta do it again now. He threw the sword too quick. Oh. Get out of here. Okay. There we go. Blasta with the walking. It's one small step for Gex. One giant leap for Kai losing his mind. Yo, hey there, Kappa. How's it going? Okay, there's 3 of them now. Alright, one more. This fight is so stupid. And I like how he's just chilling there in the same spot, even though there's a chest about to crush him. He's like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Riveting boss fight. Blasto with the -1.
To play this card.
You will single-handedly make this 1 minute faster. Why is this dumbass just standing there? I think he does have a death wish. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Literally just killed himself. Wait, was there even an animation there? I think it just went from one to the other. Yo, Blasto, thank you for the 10 packs, man. I don't even think there was an animation there. It just went like straight from he's there to now it's busted.
Thanks, Scoob. The mastermind really had us over a barrel that time.
Over a barrel, bada bang, badum ching. Hooray death.
Caught the ghost of Redbeard on that freighter years ago. I wonder what he's doing here.
Jenkins! Watch out, guys! The creeper's chasing me!
Velma, wait a second. There's something on your glasses. The creeper ×2. Now this.
The creeper ×2.
And clues like this just don't fall into your lap by accident.
Nice, Shaggy. Nice.
Raggy! Scoob! Food!
We should go find Daphne and Holly and put all our clues together.
And find that mastermind.
Yikes.
Try the secret lab.
A secret lab? Who told you about a secret lab, Scooby?
Ronnie did, before she disappeared with Daphne.
Come on, you two. You're coming with us.
Get there, Scoob. Fred wants us to stop our smorgasbording. Oh.
Okay, guys. If you want to stay in this creepy cove all alone.
Your teeth are fucked up, Velma.
So, lots of goodies and no
They kind of are.
Sounds better than a secret lab, huh, Scoob?
I don't know what's better, screwed up teeth or just like one long strip for a tooth.
All right, then. We'll catch up with you later.
You big chickens.
Big chickens.
Would anyone believe you if you said you got the Crash Bash card? I mean, I'm not gonna believe anybody until they play
Professor
it.
Graham's tricky sticky gum doohickey. What do you say, Scoob? Want to give it a try? Okay, rhyme game. It says here.
Hate how
this stuff will
Scooby's
fit
mouth is
freaks in
animated.
place
Some of the
and
animations are
bounce off their
cursed.
heads. The roast driver. Yeah, like the ghost diver. Roast driver. So, like, let's get out of here.
The hair. Oh, Shaggy's? One long strip for a tooth still constitutes for screwed up teeth. Fair enough. You'd never use the Crash Bash card. Well, then you might as well not have it. Right? Wait, now we have a projectile? Okay, I see. So we can temporarily stick those guys. That's actually kind of neat, I gotta say. Yo, we hit 69. We hit 69% on Shiver Your Timbers. Can't make that up. Can't make that up. This can is a one-way shot to the front of Mystic Manor. Okay, well, I guess we're going. What about eating the Twinsanity disc instead? I didn't think anybody wanted that game to be destroyed. I won't destroy it, but I can show it. Once again, the Crash Action Pack. This item has probably gotten handled more than any other item in my video game collection. The Crash Action Pack. This is paid for itself multiple times over. But here we go. Do you hear that? That's what happens when you set an original Xbox controller down on your desk. There we go, Crash Twinsanity for PS2. My was brand new, now not so brand new copy. There you go, Blast though. This action pack is nice though. All memes aside, like I actually do like the presentation and the layout of it. I don't know, these PS2 triple packs are kind of neat for what they are. But anyway, back to the game. I don't know if it's gonna be obvious where we're supposed to go here. They said the secret lab, which I believe is in the manor. Super secret lab, yes. I don't know how we get there though. Kyle likes Crash Tag Team Racing confirmed. I mean, I have a slight nostalgic kind of slant toward it, but playing it again on stream did not help the nostalgia, that's for sure. Epic going to bed. Good night, Epic. Thank you for being here as always. Have a good one. See you around. So many chimneys, yeah, absolutely. Lots of chimneys. It's like, alright, we get it. Old, decrepit manor.
Right, it's a headless specter.
Yeah, where do we need to get into here? Somehow need to get into the basement. Clamor in the manor. The rest of the game, yeah, they are, but we pretty much only play as Scooby. On occasion, we also sort of play as Shaggy, but... Yeah, how do we get into the basement? So the reason Crash Team Racing was remade and Tag Team was not. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I forget if this is a dead... Yeah, this is a dead end, isn't it? Yep. I mean, obviously we need to get to the secret lab. It's just a matter of... I don't even know where the entrance for it is. Well, yeah, and aren't aspects of Tag Team kind of worked into the Nitro Fueled remake anyway? I mean, not to say that it's a remake of CTR and Tag Team, but there are aspects of Tag Team in Nitro Fueled, from my understanding, which is neat. They at least acknowledge the existence of that game. Oh, Nitro Kart and CTR, okay. That's right. Oh, you know what? I think the secret lab's somewhere. Remember there was like an opening? It's probably like right over here, I think. Right in here? Or not. That one opens and like teases us. Like I know there's an opening there, but I can't seem to get through it. This is Mind Your Manners. Yeah, see, we need to get to the basement though. Well, let's hold on. Wait a minute. Oh shoot, actually we need to be over there. Oh dang it. Hold on. I think I might know where to go. Possibly. Hopefully. There's a warp gate, I think, like right in here. If I remember correctly, yes. We're gonna warp from here over. Oh shoot, can I even get over? From the fishing village? Kyle After Dark. Scooby-Doo isn't dark enough. Okay. Fair enough. Get the mood lighting going. It's a trash day. Take your damn trash out. Thank you for the friendly reminder, Ron. Oh shoot. From the fishing village. Is it only one way though? Because we got into the secret passage area. Trash day isn't till tomorrow, exactly. It helps to put out the trash the night before. Shock on the dock. I think I want to be here. I hope I'm right. Honestly, the way this map works is kind of a mess. Okay, this was right. Got lucky there. Educated guess on that one. We have robots to vacuum the carpet. Why don't we have robots to take the trash out and bring the bin back in? That's a good question. Yeah, why have we not automated that process? Nitro Kart. Well, I've beaten the console and GBA versions on stream, both of them. This shouldn't have me get the keys again, I don't think. Yeah, we're good. We really are in the bad timeline when we don't have trash robots. That's when you know. Okay, this is the way to lab. How do we get up there? Shit, I thought I had this all figured out. Just way to the secret lab. Am I here early? Like, what's going on? I might have to take a peek at the long play. Oh, are you serious? Oh my god, okay. Shoot, wait, where is that? Okay. I've seen the I've seen the Terminator many a time. Many a time. Darkest timeline story from Community. Oh, yeah. That's a good show. Yeah, for people that don't think I watch any TV, I have seen Community. Whole series. It's a fun one. Okay, I think we go through here. This seems right. Oof, says Ramen. Oof about what? Been watching Becker and the Drew Carey show. I wouldn't mind watching. I remember watching that when I was younger. Ramen oofing just to oof, okay. I literally saw the long play, like, bounce on one of these guys and get up to the top. No food for that? Dang it. Oh, come on. That iframe should have lasted long enough. Maybe if I bounce... Yeah, what if I go like that? That didn't work. I literally saw the long play, like, jump on one of those guys and get up there. But I think they want us doing it a different way. fact, I really don't know what they want here. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, wait, hold on a moment. Oh, they stuck one of the guys with the bubble gum. The bubble gum makes it so they can't attack you. So you can hop on them. Okay. Fair enough, game. So here's what we do. Wait, not that. Dang it, what was the button for it? I'm already forgetting the button. I'm gonna die. Farm for health. What the fuck was the bubble gum? Why can I not remember? We just did it. And I know we have the bubble gum. There it is. It's a left trigger. Oh shit, they get unstuck. Okay. That's how you're supposed to get up there. 3 keys to extinguish the flames. Okay, and then they open. Alright. I'm not entirely sure what the point of getting up here is. Wait, did they all sink? Wait, what? What is going on here? Yeah, I don't know whose fault it is, but blame Shaggy. What the hell? Yeah, the laugh track's pretty great. I do like it. As stupid as it is. Okay, come on. Should be able to grab onto that and swing from it. Oh my god. Janky platforming. Okay. Children's game, they said. I'm noticing a freaking pattern with heavy iron. Anybody remember the Incredibles game? That was another supposed children's game. By the same people. Right, okay, so they sink and we have to get those down. What? And oh my god. A real life laugh track? I mean, that's kind of my life. No, honestly, like, I bet IRL streamers feel that way. Right? Because they have a chat that laughs at them every time they do something stupid. That's probably the closest thing we have to, like, a real-life laugh track, is if you're an IRL streamer. Okay, my guess was to just jump on these things, but... Oh, okay, you can go from gliding to hanging onto one. Alright. There we go. Is that so hard? Am I depth perception? Is my depth perception just... Oh, we're not close enough. Okay. Just you being support... Yeah, quote-unquote supportive. Right. Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna farm for some health. They just dropped more bubblegum. I need health, game. I don't need more bubblegum, game. There's plenty of bubblegum just chilling. Alright. There we go. Okay, try and get our max swing here. There we go. Nice. Nailed that landing. Just one more. Oh, dang it. I didn't get the Scooby snacks up over here. I swear, if I need them. I probably do. What? Yeah, I should probably get those. Okay. We got the fire stopped at least. That's a plus. Blast it with the walking. Hit me. Moon over Portland, bring your jank to me tonight. Guide us to Kyle. Underneath your slivery light. Whoop, I fucked it up. I'm gonna start over. Silvery, not slivery. A moon over Portland, bring your jank to me tonight. Guide us to Kyle. Underneath your silvery light. Chat will be trolling twins. We'll be polling. Moon over Portland tonight. There's like some beautiful like walk-in poetry right there. I have 3D printed Kirby legs. Yes, Stubby. Have you not seen them? They have appeared quite a few times on stream. I'd be kind of surprised if you haven't seen them. You know what, I'm gonna go. Hopefully I don't need the Scooby snacks. And there's Blast though. Alright. Here they are. I'm honestly shocked if you haven't seen these, Stubby. This is our 3D printed Kirby. Pink, hot pink Kirby with human legs and an ass. Sent in by none other than Mr. Games a Lot to the P.O. Box. So yeah, this now resides in my room. I try not to think about it too much or else it'll give me nightmares, but okay. Well, there you go. I'm shocked you hadn't seen them already. I forget that people aren't in here all the time. I'm like, I feel like I keep showing the same stuff over and over. Shocked on how clever the card is. Well, thank you. I try. Okay, 73%. We haven't saved for a little while, so we should be at least a few percent up from that. Gus abound underground. Help me out, pal. I'm stuck in this barrel. Scooby-Doo, where are you? I can't see a thing in this barrel. Give me a push, pal, then press the B button. I'll follow you. I'm pressing B. How much of a push are we talking? Oh, there we go. Freaking Marco Polo. Yeah, we're at 73%. Okay. Seen it about 4 times. It excites you every time. I'm glad it still excites you. Damn ghost. Dude, I bet there's at least one more door that we need Scooby Snacks for.
Raggy, Raggy, Raggy.
Get over here. Shaggy's just chilling. Do we even need him? I can just leave that room. Okay. Wait a minute. Well, now I'm confused. Oh my god, this freaking ghost. Can I kill just the regular ghost now? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Wait, where the hell did Shaggy go? Oh no. Is this totally busted now? Did I totally screw this up? He got scared, Hot. I don't know where he went. That might be an issue. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think he went back to the secret lab area. I think that's what it is. I'm fairly certain. Okay. Shaggy's too high for this shit. Probably very true. And it's just locked. Can't get through there. So I have to backtrack? Bubblegum does not work on the ghosts. Good to know. Let me look at the map again. Yeah, I think we want to backtrack to the lab. I'm assuming us letting Shaggy go meant he headed back to the lab. At least I'm assuming that's what happened. Game's a lot. Welcome back. Thanks for the sorry I'm late. I had to work because the other new guy is a lazy beach. I like the self-censoring there. Lazy beach. I'm sorry you had to, like, pull the slack for somebody else. But welcome in, games. Glad you're back. We're getting closer to the end of this game, I think. I don't know, it's honestly hard to tell with this freaking game. Broken licensed THQ game? Couldn't be. I don't know, I probably wouldn't call this game broken, but it's definitely not perfect. Say that much. Yes, we're gonna go to this spot. I think we're just supposed to go back to the entrance to the secret lab. I'm assuming. I really hope I'm right. Nope, Shaggy's not here. Shaggy's not here. Have I ever played the Rugrats Mario Party style game? Is that the GBA one? Gotta go party or something? I haven't. Or no, wait, there's another one on N64. Yeah, I haven't played that one. Where the fuck did they go? What? Oh my god. Are you for real? Yeah, it's a decent platformer with jank elements. And it's to the point where, like, I can't figure out some of this stuff. I just gotta look. You'll never believe where I'm supposed to go. Kind of hoping this game would be over by the time you got back. I love hearing that. That just inspires so much confidence. I mean, I'm kind of with you. This game has overstayed its welcome a little bit. But like, I can't make the game go faster, you know? I'm trying. You can literally jump through here. How were you supposed to know that? Damn THQ. Making us play their games longer. How dare they? Oh, come on. Move over, Mario. There's a new platforming king in town. Oh, come on, game. We're looking good, though. We need a key to open this gate. Oh, are you serious? I didn't see a key anywhere. Up here? That BS path kind of looks like I glitched through the wall. I know a lot of the stuff feels like that. It's like this doesn't feel like it's supposed to be the right thing, and then it is. Okay, so maybe that opened up a different door somewhere else. Just get the key. I'm trying, friggin' ramen. Come on now. No chill. Thought I could break through this. Okay, I can charge anywhere except... Right. Okay. This game. Alright, we're through. Get that warp gate before I don't.
It's a warp gate. Right.
Always losing his keys. I can't win, can I? Well, it's hard to lose a PS5 when you never had one to begin with. Okay, what are we doing here? Just wave killing? Or is the idea we can jump up to the second floor with these guys? What the fuck? No, we can't reach that. So I'm assuming you just eventually these guys will stop spawning, I presume. Need a +1 gamma? Well, this game's not even that dark, it's just washed out. The colors aren't very vibrant. There are a lot of games of this era that are like really dark. This isn't even dark, it's just lacking color. Because even the blacks are like gray. It's just like it's occupying a very narrow space of color. It's like somebody turned the saturation down, but this is how it displays. No, these guys are just gonna keep spawning. Yeah, it needs contrast bad. I can't reach that. Okay, looking at the walkthrough again. Because I don't care to figure this out. There's a button in the corner behind barrels. Okay. Right. Don't think the original cartoon was very vibrant, so maybe it was a choice. I don't know. I haven't watched enough of the cartoon, I guess. Yeah, we figured it out. Going to the dark corner next to the barrels. Okay, come on, Scoob. I can't. Oh, there we go. It was like I can't reach it. Or can I? Favorite Scooby-Doo cartoon? I've seen a couple of the movies. I remember as a kid really liking the Space Invaders one. Which I actually recently rewatched like a few months ago. Still kind of holds up. Game's laughing at me now. Yeah, I've gotten used to it. Enemies were almost... Protagonists and enemies' colors were always almost bright. Yeah, I just feel like it's lacking color. Like I said, I don't remember the show looking this way. Yo, hey there, Ghost. Yet again. I do need to finish the game, guys. We're very close. I'm actually gonna go out and get some more Scooby, unless I can't leave this camera. There we go. Lots of I do. Now that you mention that, yeah, I do. I don't know why that is. Interesting coincidence, I guess. There we go. Get up on there. Yeah, we are very close to done. So I didn't want to leave this game hanging. I wanted to finish it off. Seemed decent enough to finish. Where's Dio? Dio is streaming right now, I think. Doing some Ocarina of Time. We'll make sure there's no Scooby snacks on that side. Okay, we're good. But I leave Rising Zan. That was worth leaving. Ramen, you can't convince me that wasn't worth leaving. Fuck that shit. But I clipped right through that. Okay, that's the top. I'm stuck on the light. Did you scare me, Stubby? Not quite. It's a good try, though. Oh, man. Okay, that was like an awkwardly long pause. But alright. Come on, get me over there. I'm gonna have to jump off to get these, aren't I? Of course. Get as many Scooby snacks as we can. No Scooby snack left behind. Not quite close enough. Dang it. Yeah, NSSLB. There you go. Your favorite. Okay. Dang it. Oh, come on, I didn't get the big box. There we go. Scooby can't even chill for 1 second. No chill in this game. I'm confused by this. How many buttons are there? Okay, just the 3. There we go. Okay, there's a key. Damn, this is like trickier than it needs to be. This game needs to hacked up the saturation on all the characters. Yeah, it's just, this game is just washed out. It occupies a very limited color space for seemingly no good reason. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna have to do the key again, aren't I? Oh, my God. I think it'd be a great game if you could see it. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, I know what you mean. There we go. Okay, I'm getting the idea here. Go, 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 go. Move it. No, and then he kills me. Of course. Because why not? Oh, land. There we go. Guess two. Dude, get out of my way, please. Thank you. Okay. Done with that. That room was oddly more difficult than it needed to be. Take a look at the map. Looks like we're almost out of the basement, so should be getting close here. I would think. See, they can't hide them Scooby snacks from me. Don't know how we get them, but. And open the gate up there? Like a very, okay. One-way shortcut back to the secret passages. You cannot return this way after dropping down. Okay, so we are not going to drop down. Although there's freaking Scooby snacks that I kind of want to grab. We're not going to yet. We're going to hold off. Casper's not so friendly extended family. I like that. Shaggy's flipping out from one enemy. You have Luigi's emote and he knows all too well about scary. That is true. I'm kind of curious because People in chat yesterday were saying one of the Scooby-Doo games plays like a Luigi's Mansion clone. Which sounds pretty cool, actually. Like, that would actually be really neat. I have no bubble gum. I want the Scooby snacks, though. There we go. Is this a certain order I gotta press? Nope, they're staying down. There's gotta be another button to press. Did they reset? Dang, I thought I was doing well there. No, wait, that one's still down. Yeah, no, I need to get to them quickly enough, looks like. Should be all of them? Oh, there's one underneath here, of course. Okay. Twitch replies are they're kind of weird. I don't really use them. I don't know about you guys. There we go, we got it. Yo, hey there, Crack. Sorry, I didn't see you there for a second. How's it going? Trying to finish up Scooby-Doo here. I have to think we're pretty close at this point. Dang it. Oh my god, these fucking ghosts. I'm gonna get the warp real quick. Gotta go to bed. No worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping in. It's always good seeing you. Even if you can't stay for long. Really does. I really do appreciate people taking the time to stop in. Does not go unnoticed. Twitch heard you. They're conspiring against you. Better watch out, Ghost. Oh, we got the soap bubble invention. Can now use the white button to trap a monster in a soap bubble and jump on top of it. Okay. That sounds oddly like the bubble gum, but maybe it'll work slightly differently. Who knows? I can't get the washing machines with it, though. I tried. Dang it. Trying to get that box of Scooby snacks. Like I said, no Scooby snacks left behind. There it is. Nice. Okay, so we can jump on Ghost now, which is crazy useful. Yo, hey there, Asti. Welcome in. Oh, I think, did that upgrade the, No, we also have the bubblegum, too. Okay. We're back in the manor. Wait, can I leave? Apparently not. Okay, never mind. Unless I'm supposed to activate this? Okay, wait, I'm gonna go back, actually. Because, of course, we've been in the manor already. I'm doing well, Asti. Thank you for asking. Glad you're doing alright. Hopefully we'll get through this game tonight. That's the goal. Yeah, I want to take that shortcut where there was some extra Scooby snacks. Like I said, we're gonna need as many as we can get, I would imagine. There's probably like one more gate we have to open with Scooby snacks. We're at what, 415. It's probably gonna be 600 or 700 if I had to guess. I don't believe you have to get every Scooby snack, but I've gotten like probably 90% if I had to guess. It's right in here. Couple boxes of Scooby snacks we can grab. Dang it, game. Ghost just getting in the way. Okay, just want to make sure there's nothing left corner there. Boom. Scary factor, broken washing machines you have to buy. Scarier than haunted washing machines that just move. That's true. Yeah, who cares about moving washing machines? When you gotta deal with... You gotta deal with the reality of having to pay for them. Okay, let's look at our map again. Where am I? Gust Abound, I'm right there. Maybe we can go to the lab now? I might, like, quickly reference the video. Just to see where I'm at. Just did all that. We're like the last 20 minutes of this long play, so I'm assuming we're almost done. Washing machines ain't cheap, you know. That's very true. They're actually quite expensive. Where did they go out to? Oh my god. Okay, you're not gonna believe this. So, we do go back to the area with the super secret lab. Our new ability is gonna come in handy. That's insane. I'm so glad I looked at the video. There's no way I think I would have figured that out. I believe, wasn't there a warp? There was a warp somewhere up here. I'm gonna go this way. That's insane. You'll see what I mean in a moment. That soap bubble ability we just got is gonna come in handy. If I can get back to a point where I can get out of here. That is. Actually, wait, this is it. This is where I wanted to be. This worked out. Right, because there's a warp gate right there. I'm gonna backtrack just a little bit, assuming I don't die. It's not obvious, Ghost. It's not even obvious. No, that was an oh my god, I'm so glad I looked that up because I never would have figured that out. Anyway, they're clean. The game's going okay. Admittedly, I'll be a little glad when I'm done, but it's been alright. I'd honestly say this is like maybe a B. Kind of a B tier game, B minus maybe. Yo, hey there, Hulk. Okay, so watch what we do here. If I can hit the right button, that is. I have the soap. Yo, hey there, H-Metal. Lol Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I don't necessarily know if I recommend it. I'm doing okay. It's good seeing you. This is what we do to get up here.
Welcome to
Mind scan.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the resub. 22 months. Oh my god. Has it really been that long? How I Scooby-Doo with doing? I'll be doing better once we're done. I think we're like in the final like few, I don't know, 20 minutes of this game. These bats are evil. Like, this is what you're supposed to do to get up here. Can you believe this? Oh my god. Yep, freeze frame the bats and jump on. Yeah. Yep, we're jumping on bat bubbles right now. That's what we're doing. They expect you to figure that out on your own. I don't even want to think how many times I'm gonna die here. This is bullshit. Hacked your PS TV, mind scan, nice. That's cool. God, that was janky as shit. I'm glad it was only 2 bats. If it was any more than that, that would have been rough. Oh no. Gotta love the calming acoustic guitar music. Oh my god. Be careful, Scooby. The floor looks dangerous and electrified. No kidding. Wait, how do they expect me to get all those Scooby snacks then? Everything's electrified. What? Let's get Smobby back here. Okay. Turn off the power. For a split second, I thought you were talking about the game, and I'm like, that might be a good idea. Oh, there's, like, gurneys moving back and forth. Okay. Right. All them Scooby snacks. The wheels aren't even turning. They didn't even animate the wheels on these things. Amazing. It's electric, Raggy. They're just like, what do we do for the final area? Just, I don't know, make it all electrified. Easy, right? Can we break that? Nope. No, we cannot. Oh, I was supposed to get... Okay. That should turn it off. Or that's moving those platforms. Okay. Right. Of course. I can't see where I'm jumping. Gotta love the camera working against you. Shit. I can't jump over that lane. Oh, come on. Oh! Jank, but it worked. Oh, I have to hit the button again since I died. Dang it. So it keeps the Scooby snacks you got. But shit like buttons you have to repress. Okay, so we gotta get back there. There we go. Okay, so the platforms are moving again. I'll get back. We'll be good to go. Oh, wait, there's a button on the other side, too. Do I need to worry about that button? I don't know. I didn't think about getting that one. It probably just moves the platforms on the right side, I would think. I probably don't need to worry about it. I hope not. We're gonna scale up this first. All the way back without even getting electrocuted. Slight challenge. Oh, camera. Yo, hey there, Miss Games a lot. A dream last night you met both George W. Bush and Emma Stone. That's an interesting combo. I gotta say. Got to fist bump Emma Stone. What a dream. Okay, so that should turn off. Yes. Good. All right. Good to see. Gonna grab the last few Scooby snacks that I know are around here. Hey, it's the dudes from the front cover. There they are. Look at this camera that I have to deal with right now. Heavy iron, ladies and gentlemen. These are the same people that did Battle for Bikini Bottom. Excuse me. Freaking Terminator walking. Zombified dudes who consume too many Elon Musk products. So that's what happens. Ooh, I didn't quite make that. We tried. Okay. Got rid of the acid. It's just gone now. Because that's how these things work, right? I can tell this box is getting clipped into the ground. That's pretty funny. Excuse me, that's pretty funny. Actually, where do we go from here? Yay, acid flavored. That's how they make the Scooby snacks. It's in this vat right here. You're like, hey, you're Emma Stone, right? You smiled at you, said, yeah. I said, cool. Fist bumped after you sticked out your fist. Crowd of people passing each other by. Oh, okay, I see. I like how even in your dream, it was like a short interaction. You're like, you could have had a date with Emma Stone, but you're like, nah. Just pass her by on the street. Fist bump. Call it a day. I can respect that. I don't know where the game wants me going, actually. Do I? Maybe I leave. We did what we needed to do. Your brain is away. I mean, in all fairness, like, I don't really have much control over my dreams, so I can relate. Your dream was different, mind scan? You don't say. I can only imagine where that would go. Depriving you of a date. I know, in your dream, you could have had a date. It could have been a wonderful time. If only. Somebody's playing a card. Games with the walk-in. Honestly, you'd be good with that though, Nate. Would you really want to date a celeb? I mean, if it's in your dreams. I mean, I would. Hell, in real life, I'd probably take the chance if it was offered to me. How's it going, Nate? God damn it. All right, hold on a second here. I am about to die. Trying to stay alive. Dang it. Too much hassle? Maybe so. Alright. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. You gotta solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're gonna follow you. You gotta solve that mystery. We see you, Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Don't look back. If they find another clue, Scooby Snacks will be waiting here for you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Christopher Walken doing the Scooby-Doo. That was a different Scooby-Doo theme. How many Scooby-Doo themes are there? This door should be opening. The na-na-na. I mean, the na-na-nas are gonna be the best part. Yo, hey there, Lehman. How's it going? There we go. Okay, now the door is open? Yes. What is this camera? Okay, the button can't be pressed. How's it going, Lehman? We are in the final little bit of this game. I have to presume this is like the final area. We're getting very close here. Let me get them Scooby snacks. There we go. Jump on the railing, cheese it. Can't stop me, game. I should be able to get that coin. Hey there, Nate. How's it going? If it wasn't for you meddling streamers. Them damn streamers. Go on a date with Christopher Walken? I mean, how could I turn that down? How could I? Games, thank you for the clip. Ah, yes. Large multi-tiered stage. There's still a ton of Scooby snacks. I'm really worried there's like one final door. It's gonna be like just slightly more than I have. Or some crap. Ow. Well, this seems fair, right, you guys? Okay, we did press that button. Apparently that one's already pressed. Okay, what am I missing? Dude, okay, that other button's not pressed. Or is it? What the fuck? How far back are some of these? Looks kind of whack. Probably wouldn't be playing this for 2 streams. I'm a little surprised I'm playing it for 2 streams. But I'm like, we're so far in. I'm like, I do want to finish it. I definitely feel the enthusiasm from last night is not here tonight, but that's okay. We're almost done. And then we can move on to something else. Is there a button in the middle? I must be missing a button. Is that Mega Man? Close enough. Mega Man's long lost cousin. Is there not breakable? Jank Mega Man 1 from the... Yeah, right. From the cover of the first NES game. Looks like a Sentinel from the X-Men. I'm not very familiar with the X-Men cartoons. These dudes kind of look like Skeletor to me. Yeah, I feel like I've hit all the buttons. Oh wait, did this open up in the middle? No. What the fuck? And I have a feeling the enemies are just gonna respawn. That wasn't depressed. Are you for real, game? I already slammed that one. Okay, now can I go through? What am I supposed to do now? This is fine. Buttons are all pressed down. Can I jump on this? Okay, now this moves. All right. Second floor. We're saved. Gotta grab them boxes. I don't even know if we need more Scooby snacks, but I don't want to be stuck in a spot where we need more and I gotta go hunt for them. I'd rather get the ones that are right in front of us. So, a little tedious, yes, but kind of necessary. I'm assuming, because there's been enough doors. Is the list for my PSP library up anywhere by chance? Not really yet. I mean, I don't own that many games for it. And I think I've only beat 4 games on PSP on stream so far. Pursuit Force, Napoleon Dynamite, what else? Oh, Grip Shift, and Parappa. And then the rest I haven't touched yet, actually. Oh, stuff I wrote down that was interesting. I don't really make those lists public. Just because usually they're so, like, stacked. I'm like, I don't know if they really help anyone. 'Cause I put a lot of weird shit on my list. I could probably send it to you if you want. I played the God of War PSP. I haven't done much PSP streaming at all, just because... I don't know. I really have to be in the mood to want to play those. Because almost always, pretty much every PSP stream I've done has been... like, full game playthroughs with the intention of finishing the game. With, like, a couple exceptions. Like, Work Time Fun, I think, has been the only exception where I kind of just chip away at it. Because it's, like, an absurdly long game. Just because I don't do sampling for that system, I gotta be kind of choosy. But at some point, I should play the God of War PSP game. Missed some of the obscure stuff. Yeah, I can send it to you if you want. Yo, Dio, thank you for the raid. Dio, how was the Ocarina of Time randomizer? I was in there for a little bit. Sorry I couldn't chat. Welcome in, guys. Yo, Blast. Welcome in, Dio. Good seeing you, of course. We are almost done with this game, guys. We are very, 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 very close. Ooh, am I gonna reach it? Sniped it. I don't know if I was supposed to get over here, but we're here. Oh, look at that. It's a gate. Watch me not have enough. 850. Mother of God. Okay. Game crash yeeted to you when you entered Ice Cavern. Ooh. He lost quite a bit of progress. That's at 850, right? I'm not going insane. 850. Oh no. 850. Brim, thank you for the hydrate. Oh no. 850 and I have how many? 591. So I need like 260. 259 to be exact. Oh my God, you have to be kidding me. And we've been everywhere, essentially. These last 2 areas, I'm assuming, are the area that we need to unlock. So that begs the question, where do we go? I wish it would tell me total how many there are. Because, like, you get a sense looking at the map, but not really. Apparently we missed, like, 50 in the cellar, so I'm going to go back to the cellar, I think. Ghost of Dio Chomp is back again. Ramen keeps killing Dio. It's very uncool. It's very unkosher of ramen. And I'm only missing 10. So I could like hunt for 10 in here, but 260? I don't know, maybe I won't beat this. I don't know, it'd suck to put this much work into a game to quit, but 260 is a lot. Like a shocking amount. Unless there's areas where, like, clearly we missed a lot, it's gonna be gonna be tricky. Again, it's like I've put like, dude, I've probably put over 10 hours into this game though. I don't really want to throw that away. I don't know why they thought that they needed to go like full-on completionist mode to beat the game. This feels like a very rare way of thinking. Can't believe I have the audacity to stream this horror game again. Practically scared chat half to death last night. I know, I'm just evil. D tier? Yeah, this is rough. No way of putting it any more nicely. We'll see what I do here. Kyle leaving another game behind. I'm like, is it worth finishing? It's one of those situations. Okay, I missed some up here. Like, it might take me the rest of the night just to farm freaking Scooby snacks. Mansta with the lucky 7. I don't know, it's just we're gonna have to go back through like almost every level and like pick up scraps. Which, I don't know, doesn't sound super exciting. Does the story keep me engaged? I mean, there's not much of a story to this. There's been very little in the way of cutscenes, to be honest. GG, good job of beating the game. We're gonna keep at it for the time being. I think I could get the Scooby snack requirement, but it's gonna be rough. We need 850. $200 hours Scooby game. Well, when Kurt was telling me it was like 20 hours for him to beat it, I'm like, is that even possible? Well, now I know. I don't think it'll take me that long, but it won't be short. It already hasn't been short. More grinding than an RPG. Well, I didn't know any better. If I knew this was gonna be so collectathon heavy, I probably would have opted not to finish it. How long this game? I looked at how long to beat it. It said like 8 hours, which is an actual like bold-faced lie, if you ask me. Nobody beats this in 8 hours. I don't know how you could claim that. Unless you know exactly where everything already is. Well, we hit the 600 mark. What is that, like 10 more we got? About? There's one in the corner there, and there's a box. Okay. You know what we say? We take how long to beat with a grain of salt, or more salt in the hourglass. I had no idea. I thought it would be somewhat accurate for a game like this, but apparently not. Says it won't take that long. Nobody believes me. I went into this not knowing at all. Like, I didn't claim shit. I'm just gonna put that out there now. Okay, kill a couple of these guys, get some health back. Unless they're just gonna drop bubblegum. Because that's what they seem to like to drop. Man, he didn't drop anything. Neither did he. Why are they not dropping health? That's fine. There we go. There's 5. That's nice. That one in the corner is gonna bother me. How hard do I want to work for one Scooby snack? Dang it, game. Oh, there's a hitbox all around that. Son of a bitch. Pursuit Force. That was another weird case. In all fairness, Ninja said like 17 hours. It was more like 12. That game should not have been as long as it was either. Okay, we're still missing like 30 in here. Which I don't know how that's possible. But I guess we'll do some looking around. Depends on how good you are at the game. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know, most of the time I'm usually on par with how long to beat. Or, you know, like a couple hours longer. But, I don't know, there's been a handful of games where it's like, how long to beat is way off. You're not joking. Yeah, but how long to beat should reflect the first time playthrough. And you can tell where games where I took way longer, you can tell. Sure, maybe some of it's me not playing super well. But there's no way some of those times are accurate to somebody playing it for the first time. Secret area, okay. There's some more. Alright, well that got us a decent amount more. How long to beat? Yeah, well, they need to not have people submitting like replay playthroughs and have that time count. That's what they need to do. Okay, no, so we're missing 15 in here. I don't know, those last 15 might be pretty hard to find. First time playthrough wouldn't be accurate either. What do you mean it wouldn't be accurate? I mean, obviously it's gonna vary based on skill, but it would vary less than people submitting like replays. Because replays are always gonna be faster. There's very few times where replays aren't faster. What if somebody put 30 hours for this game? I mean, again, if that's their first playthrough. I mean, there's always going to be a spread, you know? Right? You do have to take it with a grain of salt. I mean, Kerb said, what, 22? And that's, like, not the most unheard of time, considering what this game is forcing you to do. Not 4 shots. This is not going to take me 30. If it takes me 30 hours, I'm going to quit before we hit 30. How long to beat supposed to be casual playthroughs? Yeah, but what I'm saying is sometimes people do like a second or third playthrough that's still casual and they submit that. Which shortens times. And I don't think that should count. Yeah, not the most straightforward platforming game I've ever played. You can beat this in as low as 30 hours, Chris. Dude, we're stuck behind the final door. We need, what was it, 850 Scooby snacks, and I have 626. Actually, wait, where are we? So we need about, what was it? We need 224. Did I not know this limit was gonna be? No, I had no idea. I had no clue at all. How would I have known? Going down which way? Okay, so we missed like 20 in here. I mean, it's doable, it's just gonna take a bit. And it's gonna be backtracking and hoping to find like some hidden areas, apparently. I mean, Kerb said something about like this taking like 20 something hours, and I'm like, it can't be that long. But apparently that was closer to the truth than I wanted to believe. No, hey there, Fever. It's definitely more grinding than an RPG if you're doing it right. I mean, if you know to get these things while you're going. I mean, honestly, for most of the game, I was grabbing most of them anyway, so I don't know. I'm not condoning this. It's not like I'd rather be doing this than grinding in an RPG. I'd rather do neither, but, you know, you can't foresee all these things. I'm doing okay, Gray. We gotta get like 200 freaking Scooby snacks. How many are we missing in here? Only like 30. And I guess those 30 add up. I don't know if there's a way to hack them in. I'm almost tempted. I'm not gonna lie. Had to do almost no grinding in Final Fantasy. Interesting. I don't know, I just find the whole concept of grinding weird. I'm like, if the game's well-paced, shouldn't you not have to grind, I would think, but... Okay, well, we found some extra there. That's what bothered me playing Pokemon. I did do so much grinding in that game. Follow me through Tomb Raider and back. I think more people found Tomb Raider interesting, but... Get me over there, okay. There we go. Okay, 636, and we don't even have the box yet. I'm clipping through the box. There we go. 641. My favorite part of the game here. Am I streaming tomorrow night? I think. I don't know what I'll be doing though. Honestly, probably roulette, since I haven't done roulette in a few nights. And I think Wednesday I'm taking the day off. Pretty sure, unless plans fall through, and then I might stream Wednesday, but... By the time we get to the end of tomorrow, that's gonna be 7 days streamed in a row, which is a lot. If I want more PSP, maybe PSP? I don't know, it has been like 3 or 4 days since the last roulette stream though, and I try to be conscious of that. Have I been capping pens? No. I haven't played Work Time Fun in a bit. I am clipping through this Scooby snack, and it doesn't want to give it to me. Alright, well, there's one I can't grab. You know, I've been doing better things with my free time than working on Work Time Fun. I got the PC Engine set up for that. More games added to PS1. I've just been spending my time doing other things. Yeah, no, I have never understood the whole... Oh, you're saying I gotta, like, fall down from... Okay. I gotta go further left and then swoop back over. Yes, there are better things than capping pens games, believe it or not. No, but Jam with you on that. That's like when people say, like, oh, you gotta watch, like, the first season of a show and it gets better. I'm like, I'm not gonna sit through a whole season that's not good to get to the good part. Never understood that mentality. Watch My Cousin Vinny. I feel like a lot of people have been watching that lately. Did that get added to like a streaming service or something? I've had multiple people mention that to me recently. It's making pretty good money at another minigame that's pretty fun. I mean, either way, it's gonna take me so much time to get money in that game. Just has not been high on my priority list as of late. Yeah, no, I'm not into slow burn games. Well, I mean, a slow start is one thing. But if the first season's like legitimately like weak, I'm like, well then why would I watch after that? You know? Oh, come on, game. How many Scooby snacks are in here? I'm only missing like 13 in here. I don't know. I gotta say, this is a little disheartening. This whole Scooby snack hunt. And I know it's the final door. I know once we get the rest here, that's it. But you're gonna need just about every single Scooby snack. Need to find one I can automate in work time. I don't know if there's any you could automate. Be nice, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, so apparently we missed about 24 in here. It's not a bird. Well, it's like a flying fish. It's a fish with wings. It's part bird. Part bird DNA. How do we miss like 24 Scooby snacks in here? Can't go this way. Oh, set up like a Lego Mindstorms to play it for you? Actually, you know, now that you mention that, I do have like a Lego Mindstorms kit somewhere. Okay, this is kind of a cool area. That's where all our Scooby snacks are. Oops. Yeah, no, this is actually not a bad idea, man. It's just if we have to go to those lengths to get through a game, it's a little ridiculous. One drop of water, he's dead. Yeah, apparently Scooby is now part cat. Oh, shit. Oh, you can install Linux on it? That's cool. I didn't know there was a version of Mindstorms you could do that with. There we go. There's all the Scooby snacks. Wait, how do I get up onto that? What? Don't tease me, game. There's an invisible wall here. What the fuck, game? There we go. Okay, we got all the snacks in this area. How close to, is it 10? I don't know how many are in this. We're at 665. We need 850 to get the final door unlocked. So we're less than 200 away now. 236 out of 370. Whoa, wait a minute. I missed like 100 in here? Okay, we clearly need to go there next. Coast for some ghosts. That's so many. Okay, well that would get us within 100. But a giant Technic set with like 4,000 pieces. Oh shoot. Build the ultimate robot. Technics and Mindstorm. Okay, I believe we go this way. Let's save again. Is it off this way? I think it is. Yep, coast for some ghosts. Yeah, we missed 140 almost. Oh, that's right. There was those over there. And I can't jump over that way. Are you gonna build a ball thrower for your dog? That'd be cool. I think my mom bought like one of those you could buy at the store, like a automatic ball thrower. Our dog was not into it at all. Like that didn't work. And now he's like 10 or yeah, he's like about 10 years old now. Like honestly, it's not that much work to throw a couple balls and he's like already down for the count. He's an old man. Automated trebuchet. I mean, that's the way to do it right there. Oh, that's janky. I don't know how I get over there. I'm not gonna reach that. If there was some way to get the boat to kind of traverse over there. But it doesn't look like there is. Oh my god, these guys are killing me. I mean, look at how many snacks are just chilling over there. If I could just get to them. Something behind the boat? Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw like... I can't jump that way, though. I can't jump toward the camera, which is BS. Like, only has a certain amount of... Right, yeah, there's only like a certain amount of torque you can get out of it. I mean, that would be a lot of Scooby snacks right out of the way right there. If I could just get over there. But I know I can't make it. What did I even hit there? Unbelievable. Oh my god. Everything wants to kill me. There's got to be a way to get that boat to move closer that way. There has to be. Or no, you have to get it on the left side and that brings you back this way. Right? Because the coin's at the end. But that begs the question, how do I get over there? Or maybe I'm totally wrong. I don't know. Does this make sense to anyone? I'm losing my mind over here trying to figure this shit out. Maybe the sack can move. Yeah, maybe I can move the barrel? It's jank. Yeah, that much is for sure. Of course. Okay. There we go. What the fuck? Okay, we're fine. We have to press the button again. Like, I think the idea is we're supposed to swing on this thing, but we clip right through it. Okay. Dude, we're already at 700. 712, that's pretty nice. There we go, okay. Thank God. Alright, how many are left in this map? Still almost 100. Coffee place accidentally gave you your latte with oat milk today? Could get used to it if you couldn't drink milk, but damn, you're not feeling it? Oh, really? Quality game, clearly, yes. The good news is I think once we get these Scooby snacks, that's literally gonna be it. There's probably like a boss. You know what I mean? So this is like the final hurrah before... Final hurrah before pretty much endgame. And then we'll be done. Yeah, there were probably definitely some Scooby snacks in here I missed. Whoops. Actually, wait, can I go through this way? It just dawned on me. Because that one drops first. Yeah, I might be screwed here. Just run it? Oh, barely. That was janky. Oh, there's a button. What did the button do? I actually don't know. It didn't show me. That's fine. You know, it's nice when you press a button, like if the game would do a little flyover and be like, here's where, here's what you just activated. That's usually nice, but... I feel like it has to be in this area. So what exactly did that accomplish? Okay, if I go back this way? Oh, it just stopped these. Okay, well... Not really that useful for me now. I guess cool that's there, but... now that I don't need it, right? So, the Scooby snacks we missed must be in this other area, because I didn't see anything there. Looks like we basically cleared that whole screen. Get him, Scoobs. Supposed to be a Scooby snack smorgasbord. If only. Break all these boxes, make sure we haven't missed anything. I'm pretty sure we broke all these before, but you never know. Hold on. Are there 2 doors there? Best snack. Nacho fries, 3 large pizzas. Does 3 large pizzas count as a snack? I like how I'm on there too. Oh, that door doesn't go anywhere. Okay. I'm like, there's 2 doors here. Hi there. Oh, there's a bunch of Scooby snacks. Well, there's where like our 100 are. Oh, that's right. We needed the plunger for this, probably. Wait, how do we get those? Everything is snack. I guess if you try hard enough, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, now that we have the plungers. Yep, okay. So this is an area we couldn't get to before. Pretty major area we couldn't get to before. This is racking up our score. Thank God. Oh, did we get a permanent upgrade for the bubblegum just now? Because before it was 6, now it's 8. That's kind of cool. I can't see where I'm going. Haha. Guys, we're within 100. Oh my God. I'm glad there's like some easy areas we just haven't been to yet. Okay, we need about 80. 82 to be exact. I don't know if I'm gonna get the one in the corner here. There's like one single Scooby snack in the corner. Yeah, see now, there's still like 30 in here apparently. Oh, there's a couple. Nice. Dude, if these are if this easy, we'll be fine. Boom, 83. We're almost to 800. I suddenly feel a lot better. Yo, Electro with the raid once again. The back-to-back Scooby raids. How's it going, Electro? Welcome in, everybody. Guys, we're almost to the final boss in this. We're having to do a little bit more Scooby snack hunting. But Electro, thank you for the raid. Hopefully the stream went well. Like I said, we're just doing a little bit of Scooby snack hunting. We're almost to the end game here. It's like one final door we need to unlock. We actually need 850. We're almost at 800 here. We're looking pretty good. Yeah, but welcome in, guys. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Gonna save 80%. I can tell you I'm definitely not 100%ing this game, but we're gonna have to get close just to beat the game. I would not be surprised if the game's like, you need like 90% to even consider beating the game. Okay, so there's over 70 in here that we didn't get, apparently. Fear on the pier. Okay, let's find some more. Always make sure you have an adequate supply. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. Oh, yo, Jet Grind, that's a cool one. I actually haven't fully played that one myself. I played the, there's actually a Jet Grind sequel on Xbox called Jet Set Radio Future. That's pretty good. I have not played the Dreamcast one. It's kicking your ass. Yeah, no, those games are supposed to be kind of hard. They are not easy. Come on, Scoobs. Get that snack. I'm literally clipping through the snack right now. I don't know if you guys can see it. We are literally swinging right through it. The game doesn't care. There we go. Have to suicide just to get them. But yeah, we're in the end game essentially here, and then I don't know, after this, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Got some more Xbox. We could do some PS1. Could do some PC Engine. We got some options. I want to play Power Stone. I need to play some Power Stone at some point. Dude, Scooby, you're supposed to grab onto that. He doesn't give a shit. The best snack is Kyle. Thanks, Stubby. Stubby had every vote in that. At least Stubby thinks I'm a snack. Somebody out there thinks so. I mean, I do love kind of Smash Brothers style arena brawlers. So yeah, Power Stone would totally be my speed. I just need to play it. What was over here? Bill's Boat Shop. I think this is the wrong way. I don't think we want to go this way. No, wait, no, this is it. Fear on the Pier. Hold on, there's a whole secret area down here. We're at 807, guys. We're like within... We need 42 more. We're like OD on Scooby snacks. Honestly, I probably should have by this point. I see more underneath. Oh shit, did not mean to do that though. 42, we can get this. This suddenly doesn't seem so bad. I was really worried earlier I just wasn't gonna be able to do this. Oh, that's kind of neat. Give me that one. Okay, we should be able to go down here. Should fall or something. There we go. And of course, I'm over the part that's water. Why wouldn't I be? But there's like at least a half dozen down there. Okay, we're gonna go to the edge and then ground pound. There we go. Done on your birthday, 42 games, feeling a bit lost on what you should do next? Dude, one of the hardest things for me to do is to choose what to play, honestly. I think that's one of the hardest things a variety streamer has to do. Why was there one just hanging there with no boat? Night of 100 frights, more like 100 frightful hours. No, it's gonna be about 10 for us, I think. Well, last night was what, like 7.5? It's gonna be more like 12, probably. Maybe like a 12-hour game. Which isn't insane when you really think about it, but more than I was expecting, that's for sure. $8.15. There's a couple. Oh shit, there's a couple up there. I think I was supposed to go the other way, actually. There's 2. I want to get those 2. I'm not leaving them behind. Actually, how are we doing here? Dude, there's still like 50 in here. It's not that frustrating. It's more like there's too much. There were a couple points where I was frustrated. And it really just has to do with the whole snack thing. Like, if it didn't require you to get, like, almost all of them. Like, let's be real. That's pretty much what it's asking. There we go. Okay, we need 32 more. Love gambling with my fate. The sign of a healthy relationship. Okay, this should still be Fear on the Pier. Yes. Honestly, the rest of the snacks we need should be in here. There's 5, there's 10. Wow, I just missed a ton in here, apparently. Oh, that's right, we didn't have the shoes yet. So we actually couldn't walk through here. That's why. Dude, we need 7. Prediction is up. Will we get more predictions? Meta. Dude, we need 7 Scooby snacks. Game's really nickeling and diming me right now. Here we go. $5. Oh my god, wait a minute. Get that 5 over there. Well, we're at $8.50. I'm gonna get the rest of these though, because we're here. But there we go, we got our $8.50. That's what we needed. Should be end game now. That was way quicker than I thought. I honestly thought we were gonna be here like all fucking night. I was really worried for a moment. That was very doable. Let me make the cycle. There we go. Okay. Now all we gotta do is warp back. And we're there. End game, final boss. Electropunk wants a PS1 game. I got a lot of PS1 games. Let me think. I'll pull one here in a second. I definitely got no shortage of them. Where does this take us? Shortcut around the cannery. Yeah, let's go here. Let's see, PS1 game. I don't know what you've played and what you haven't, so not quite sure what to recommend, but I'll try to pull an obscure one. I'm gonna pull this one. Since Chazzy just tried to play this on emulator, and unfortunately it glitched out on him, but it reminded me just how good this game is. This is Incredible Crisis on PS1. This is like, think like a really whacked out kind of WarioWare style minigame collection. I think it's got like 40 no, it's got 24 minigames in it. And this is a Japanese title that somehow got localized here. It's super weird, but I love that this came out in America. It's a little pricey, but I do really recommend trying it if you can get access to it or find a copy of it. So, yeah, I definitely recommend this one. Just a wacky set of minigames. Very weird, wacky Japanese kind of storyline and presentation. It's really cool. And it's got a ska soundtrack. Like, come on. It's great. I definitely recommend it. It's not too long either, but it definitely is worth playing and replaying, I think. It's got a decent amount of replay value, I think. I've thrown this on. I usually throw this on like once a year, so definitely a personal favorite of mine. So if you haven't tried that one, Electro, I definitely recommend it. Okay, I think there's a warp gate like right over here. Yep. Yes. Okay, we're almost done here, guys. Actually, you know, I think... Shoot, how do we get in there? Here we go. Down through here. Right there. I think we're in endgame, guys. I think that's it. $8.50, there you go. We got him. Glover, that's an interesting one. I didn't care for Glover, I'll be honest. Wasn't a huge fan of Glover. Harmful Park's a good shmup.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite.
I'm okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried with the amount of Scooby snacks there still are here. I'm assuming it's endgame, but I'm worried with the amount of Scooby snacks. Why are they still throwing so many at us?
Hold on, Raggy.
Like, I'm definitely collecting them, because if there's another door, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't trust this game anymore. Think you can do black box testing of input combined with output lag for a given setup using Mindstorms? That would be cool. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. There's so many applications for that that are really freaking cool. I honestly, I probably haven't. I haven't even scratched the surface. There are 6 more. There can't be 6 more levels. I mean, when you say 6, are we talking rooms? Because the rooms are pretty short. I looked at the long play. We're like in the last 20 minutes of the long play. It can't be that much longer. Wait, how am I supposed to get to the buttons again? Game, stop messing with me. Too good at that. Yeah, wait, how? Oh, we're supposed to grab onto him, aren't we? We're supposed to swing from Shaggy. Oh, shit. There we go. This is how you do it. Okay, there's a button. 12 levels in total. I know we're like very close to the end. Dang it. The grappling in this is really kind of awkward. See, and then I want to jump again just to like make sure I got it, and then I end up disconnecting. There we go. Okay, got rid of the water. Wait, what? Oh, it reset the buttons since I died. Of course. There we go. A boost? Oh. Throw him out. Sharks with laser beams? Is that what we're getting next? Let's get these Scooby snacks. Again, I don't know if we need them, but I don't, like I said, I don't trust this game. I get sick of playing a platformer. Just shoot it. Put it out of its misery. Honest to God. Okay. We got all the snacks in here. Look at that. That's for both rooms. Yeah, I'm guessing final boss, next room. The only spot on the map we haven't been.
We can get out of here. Like, follow me, pal. Okay, let's go.
Alright, follow Shaggy. Certainly taking his sweet fucking time. Look at him. Let's move it, Shaggy. I know you're fucking blazed, but come on. Alright, here we go. Mastermind unmasked. Ah, we're getting a cutscene.
Randy, Wilma, Raleigh.
Hey, Scoob!
Scooby, we glad to see you.
Hey, pal.
This feels like a setup.
Chopped liver. Chopped liver.
Careful, Scoob. That vat is filled with acid.
You don't say, Fred.
Come on, Scooby. You can do it. We're almost at the end of this mystery.
And I've got a plan.
Black-haired girl? I don't even remember her name. They just said it. I still don't know who they're supposed to be. Are you serious? This is the end of the game? Some fucking platforms? I swear, if this is it, I'm actually gonna be very disappointed. What is this? This feels like a joke. Okay, we made it.
Good job, Scooby.
I'll get over it.
But why would anybody need this much acid anyway?
There's gotta be a boss fight here.
Acid in those vats is used for etching. It was used to make those funky...
Old Mr. Jones, the fishmonger. And she would have gotten away with it too.
Top secret invention.
Jinkies! And now I know just what it is. The professor was making super real holograms.
Super real holograms.
What on earth is a hologram?
Holograms are images made out of solid light, Shaggy.
Like the creeper from my glasses.
Like, wow. So that's where all the monsters have been coming from.
Jeepers.
Really? Where's no roasts?
That's right, Scooby. No ghosts.
They were all holograms.
I've got a plan. But Scooby's
Even though they could beat the shit out of us, but okay.
for it to work.
Me?
And that will buy us all the time we need to turn the tables on old Fright Face.
Yeah, and then he'll face the fright. Ready, Scoob?
Yeah, they use like more than
I'm not
Valley
going
Girls
anywhere.
do.
Well, would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Uh-uh.
How about a whole box of Scooby snacks?
Okay.
Big deal. A box in this universe is 5 Scooby snacks. Who gives a shit?
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Soon it will
Our
all
man.
be mine.
Tim Curry.
Brilliant plan is working perfectly. All that remains is what? Impossible.
Impossible.
You, a worthless cur, make it this far.
I'm shocked I made it this far.
Well, your luck ends here. As well as all 9 of
Scrooge McDuck has vault full of snacks. Except we got them stolen to open doors. They're rooting us on. Wait, what's going on? Yo, hey there, Green. Forbidden to play video games forever. What do I do instead? Music. Easy question.
You may think chasing ghosts is thrilling.
I'm assuming I gotta kill these guys. Or can I? No, wait, what the fuck? There we go. And then we bashed him. Very specific way to kill him. Green, thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, Green? Dubstep country. Oh God, no. Oh, so that's stopping the. This is a week. This is the fight. So we kill a set of enemies, we press the buttons, rinse, repeat. Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. I'll get over it. Is it this brain dead? It's a kid's game. I know, but even this is weak, even for a children's title. I took too long. No, we got it. One more set? Yeah, exactly. We had to pass way harder shit just to reach this. Usually I'm not one to make a fuss with easy boss fights, but like this the final boss. Yo, Sinful, welcome back. Oh shit, and I died. I gotta do it all again. Fucking hell. Because the combat is weak as shit in this game. Didn't even get a chance to say I'm gonna jinx myself. I mean, the combat's so bad in this. So awkward in this. We are bound to die at least once. Okay. This is honestly a case in which I hope there's a phase 2. Like, I really do. Yo, Blarg. Thank you, Blarg, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are catching us right for the final boss of Scooby-Doo. Spoilers, it's underwhelming. But Blarg, how is the stream? Playing some Tetris. Let's go. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, they're dead. Okay, that's 2. I think just one more and we're there. How's it going, Blarg? Yo, Plaxel, welcome in. Good seeing you, man. Qualifier for a... Oh, cool. Had a bad qualifier. Off days are bound to happen, right? It is what it is. Hopefully you still had a fun stream, at least. Boom. Alright. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. I think that's it. I think that's the game. Unless there's a phase 2. Which I'm kind of hoping there is, because that was weak. Wait, okay, there is a phase 2, apparently. I don't know what just happened. There's 4 phases, I swear. Oh my god. Yeah, the combat's super awkward in this, guys. I'm not trying to make this look hard, it just is. Is that even doing anything still? Are those buttons doing diddly squat? I don't know. Oh, he's on the field now. Wait, that did nothing. Oh my god. Oh no. Yo, hey there, Leo Dio. I gotta do it all again. I didn't even know what phase 2 was. This shit's whack. Well, this is what I get for asking for a phase 2. I deserve this. I literally asked for this shit. Should have taken the one phase. One phase would have been fine. You know what? I take it back. Game, let it be one phase. And like sometimes when you kill him, it's like you have enough time to press both buttons, and other times you don't. It's just so whack, this whole game. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure you have to charge him. I'm just continuously taking hits. This is fine. Point redemption for I gotta do it all again. It happens too often. Games with bad checkpoint systems or no checkpoint systems. Need a badge for games that need more checkpoints, honestly. Oh my, I'm just getting aggroed. This is so unfair. Needs more checkpoints, tier games. There'd be a lot of them. Yeah, I should have just said the 3 and done. That would have been fine. I regret asking for a phase 2. They spawned on top of me. I just got hit twice. This is horrid. This is so bad. This is worse than I was expecting. Can I do save states? No, this is on a real Xbox. Jinx counter command. It is not nightly. I don't jinx myself on roulette for the most part. Be pretty hard to do that. Show me a stream where I don't jinx myself at least once. I mean, I could. I don't want to take the effort to find one, but I could. Shit. I mean, it depends on like how big of a jinx we're talking about. That's the other thing too. Like, what qualifies as a jinx? I don't know of any streamer. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this. The fact that it takes effort. Okay, well let's think about it this way. Even games you're good at. Ask any streamer. I find it hard to believe streamers don't jinx themselves all the time. I can't be the only one doing this. Unless you're playing the same game literally every day and you know how everything's gonna go down at a time. Maybe I'm just more obvious about it. But I can guarantee you, almost any streamer. More careful with your forward-looking statements. Again though, like I could just be talking about like the next couple minutes. I could say something. Thank you, Mistus, for the hydrate. Maybe it's a sign I talk too much. I don't know. I have a feeling most streamers know my pain.
Those buttons activated one of the holographic machines.
What the fuck? Oh my god, all the hits. You like can't avoid hits. Cause they all just surround you. Okay. It's 2 or 3. Decent set of kills there. What? Get down. Dude, you just get hit. You just get stun locked by these guys. Okay. Finish this off. Okay, and I still don't know what we do phase 2. I guess I just keep hitting the buttons, because I tried to attack him directly and that did nothing. Nope, I can't hit the buttons anymore. Okay, so there goes that idea. Oh, he's doing the robot. Bubble's doing nothing to him. I wish I understood this. I would rather not do this phase. I would rather not do the whole boss again. Great support from the team. Yeah, they just smile and nod. That's what they're doing. Okay, where's he at? I don't know, can I press the buttons? I honestly can't tell. Yeah, see me charging into him just got me attacked. Lordy Jesus. Okay, I can still press the button. What the fuck?
Scooby-Doo.
Do the buttons still work?
That's a Scooby-Doo.
Lord almighty. I don't think the buttons do anything anymore. Feel empowerment looking at the smiling faces. I feel a sense of betrayal. I don't know about you. And I'm dead. Let's do it all again. Let's run it back. Okay. God, this is surprisingly bad. Games are fun. I think what I need to do with him is maybe headbutt him. Go for the aerial attack. Oh my god, all the damage. The thing is, the combat is terrible in this. And right, that's all we're doing here. That's why this is so terrible. Headed for bed, Sinful, no worries. I was gonna say, weren't you headed for bed earlier? Hopefully you get to sleep. Okay. Ah, damn it, we didn't have long enough. All right. Can we get the phase done here? There we go. 2 more waves of that, and then I gotta figure out what to do with Mr. Dracula over here. Okay, made quick work of that wave. Head to bed 2 games, no worries, man. Thank you for being here. We should get this finished, I would think, at any point here. You wouldn't have complained about the final boss being too easy until you actually had credits. I mean, it's not even that necessarily that it's easy, it's just disappointing. I think I used the word disappointing. I'd still say it's disappointing. This is undoubtedly disappointing. Okay, come on. Boom. Okay, that's all 3 of those. Skip the cutscene. And I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Because the buttons aren't doing squat. Got the follow grid. No worries, man. You're all good.
Scooby-Doo.
Do I want a hint? No, we just bash his head. Okay. It's the opposite of these guys. God, this is... It is... I mean, it's still easy. It's just fucking bullshit because the enemies just... They all gang up on you. They just stand right next to you. And while you're trying to kill one, you get hit by another. Are we done here? Do I need to knock him into the lasers? Oh my god. Of course I do. Dude is every villain ever. Yeah, it's the most generic. But see what I'm saying? You knock one down and the other guy's right there to hit you while you're dealing with the one guy. Like, you're just bound to get hit. I do have to knock him into the what the fuck? Oh my god.
That's funny, do you?
There we go. Laser. He didn't even get all the way there. What? Robbed, and I'm gonna die now. Look. So bullshit. Because there's a cooldown when you hit these guys. You're taking a hit if you're too close to 2 of them. This combat's just so fucking terrible. This should be simple, and it's not.
Those buttons activated one of the holographic lasers.
Okay, well, we'll get him now. Now that I know about the laser nonsense. Because I have to use this headbutt, and, like, we get stunned for, like, at least a full second before we can move. So I'm actively combating against that. Oh my god. No. I'm shocked I didn't get hit there. That's amazing, actually. The type of jank boss you wanted, Tails as well. I'm glad it exceeded your expectations. Or at least met your expectations. I don't know what I was expecting, not this, certainly. Okay, first phase done. And I imagine since we're throwing him into an electric field, this should be the last phase. Glad he spawned right on top of me. That was lovely. Go, go, go. See, he doesn't... Oh my god, I gotta keep hitting him. Oh my god, he doesn't go all the way. That's so frustrating. You should get zapped there once they turn back on. There we go. Was that literally it?
What Besides, that's positively shockingly bad.
Dumbass video game. He's getting sucked up? Jeez, that's oddly morbid. That's like kind of terrible. Spat back out.
Now it's time to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Okay.
Come on, gang. Let's see who the mastermind really is.
Let's see who it is.
Wait, Fred. Like I think I know who this guy really is. It's that spooky groundskeeper, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Blame the spooky groundskeeper.
Mystery
Always the
solved.
spooky groundskeeper.
We did it. Yeah, that was like
What do you people have against groundskeeper?
11, 12 hours. I don't know if I can recommend it.
Why don't you just say the butler does?
It's Kyle.
But no, it's always got to be the groundskeeper, don't it? Anytime some ghost scares somebody off a well-kept lawn, it's just got
Should make you guess who done it at the end. If you pick wrong, you get the bad ending. That'd be messed up.
Says, keep off the grass. Nah, I'll just get myself a big old rubber monster suit.
As I was saying, let's see who the mastermind really is.
It's Professor Alexander Graham!
Oh, me? Oh, my.
Professor
Uncle
Alexander
I
Graham.
can't believe it.
I knew it all the time.
Something just doesn't add up. If you ask me, someone's playing a nasty trick. A trick of the light.
It was her, of course. See, I knew it.
Wow.
I knew
It's
it.
just another hologram.
Her and her holograms.
What are you doing there?
Zoinks!
Why does she look apart from everybody else? Because that. Because she's the bad guy.
No, Shaggy, that Holly was just another hologram. The real Holly has been the mastermind the entire
Okay.
time.
Big problem though. If all the monsters are holograms, why could they all kill me?
Remember how Holly said she followed all of our
Just a
cases?
slight problem with the logic
Old
here.
goals to program holograms of them.
Slight problem with the
And
logic.
I noticed how she passed through that rail near the secret lab.
By setting up a hologram of herself when the mastermind.
Oh my god, these scenes are so low res. THQ, yeah.
That's how she got the professor here. In a mastermind costume, no less.
Well, that's simple. She used my patent pending.
From the dudes that brought you Home Alone SNES.
I spent so much time in the lab.
Cartoon hologram logic, I guess so.
And to the front door in seconds. That way I can.
Be on time to pay the pizza delivery man.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just Wizard of Oz, exactly.
Holly must have used it to get here ahead of us and switch places with her uncle.
Who she'd already
We aren't actually getting hit. Scooby's imagining they are.
Very uncomfortable.
That's even more triggering.
Like, and don't forget the most important clue of all.
It's holographic
Hologram.
pain.
Get it? Hologram. Might kill me.
Hologram, huh?
But why, Holly? Why go through all of this?
Hologram.
You guys would have caught my uncle, and when he was sent to jail, I'd steal his super hologram invention and claim I came up with it myself. I would have
Wow,
made
she's-
a fortune too.
Pretty fucking evil, isn't she?
It was a good plan.
It's a good plan until you got
And I
caught.
would have gotten away with it too, if not for you meddling kids.
Got
Pesky
'em.
dog.
Huh?
Here, Professor.
The
let me
fucking
help you.
laugh track.
Oh, thank you, kids. I don't know how to repay you.
Well,
Time for the next Scooby-Doo game. I'm good on Scooby-Doo for a while.
Hey! Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
That was a pretty hit or miss 12 hours, not gonna lie. More like Scooby don't. Got him, Mansta. There we go, Heavy Iron Studios. The team that brought us Battle for Bikini Bottom. That will probably forever be known as their best game, because everything else I've tried from them has been various levels of mediocre to disappointing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is like a C minus. It's somewhere in there. They did not need to have us get almost all the Scooby snacks. That was unnecessary. This game originally meant for, I believe the Xbox version came out a year after the PS2 and GameCube. So, I guess it was initially developed for PS2, but I'm not sure. But yeah, Xbox conversion team. Apparently they had to convert it, which probably really just meant swapping the control icons and allowing for hard drive saving. That's probably it, honestly. Conversion team. There's gonna be like nowhere on. Yeah, there's like nobody on here. It's mostly testers. Half the team is testers. But that's it. THQ. Classic THQ. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's middle of the road, I'd say. I think C's fair for this. It's just bloated. It would have been really nice if the Scooby snack thing wasn't there. That should have been strictly 100%. And the combat needed tweaking big time. Having to like headbutt enemies and get stunned after hitting each one and then getting inevitably slapped by somebody else in that final boss fight was annoying. I mean, I talked about it last night. I was avoiding most enemies throughout the game because it's just so awkward to fight them. So that's a bad sign. If you're gonna have combat in your video game and the player actively avoids the combat, that's not a good sign. So, the actual platforming wasn't terrible. I actually liked quite a bit of the platforming when the camera was working in my favor, but I'd give this like a C, C minus probably. Glad we beat it after all this time. I had rented this as a kid, so, and I know I never got even close to as far as I did even last night, so it was nice to finish it off at least. Another game crossed off the list. But it's not even 11 yet. So maybe I'll put up a couple options on a poll to decide what we do next. I wrote some titles down. But yeah, I think we'll make a poll real fast. And I do need to use the restroom, so. Tier list spoiler. Here's some I'm actually updating the list. I update the list when I do the tier list streams. And I haven't done one since the beginning of the year. So everything from this year has not been ranked. It's updated for everything up until the end of 2021. So the last game I ranked at the end of last year was Outrun 2006. It was about like, let's see actually. I can actually pull this up just to show you guys how I keep tabs on this. But I don't put the tier list rank until I actually do like the tier list stream, which I'm considering maybe doing differently or not doing at all. I don't know. I haven't decided how I'm gonna do it. Span of 4 months, I've actually beaten a lot of games. Yeah, there's like 70 games on here. Let me show this real quick, just so you guys know what I'm talking about. As we're being asked, and I'm done with the current game. So here's my Google Doc, where I keep track of pretty much everything I've beaten. I used to put stuff on here that I didn't even beat, but I've since done away with doing that. So, but here's what I'm talking about. I have tier list ranks for everything up until like 686. So everything 687 and beyond with Chase, Hollywood Stunt Driver and beyond. This is everything I've beaten this year. And I've decided to kind of reconsider how I do this. So I only list games I actually beat. So yeah, it says 70. I've beaten 70 games this year so far. So I could go ahead and add Scooby-Doo right now. Might as well. Scooby-Doo. But yeah, I keep this. If you use the games list command, I do have this available for people to view. Safety cheese is fine as long as I asterisk. I don't know how many of these I safety cheesed on. I don't think any of these. I mean, there's possible there's like one or two. I think all these I did legit pretty much. Well, Time Commando I used Infinite Continues, but that game needed it. So I don't know, does that count as a cheese? I don't think that game's beatable. Limited Continues. But yeah, pretty much all these I beat legit. Just about. There's only like a couple here and there I can point out. Night of 100 Frights. Xbox. I believe this one was 2003, but let's double check real quick. Cheating's never really cheating when the game's freaking jank. And that's the thing with Time Commandos. The combat was another game where the combat was terrible. Well, here you go, Retro. Here's your answer about platforms. PS2 version launched in May of 02. GameCube didn't come out till September. And then Xbox was almost a year after GameCube in August of 03. Wow. I don't know why it took so long to come to the Xbox, but interesting. So we got 03, genre, I'm gonna say platformer. Because that really was the main genre. Heavy Iron Studios. THQ. Completion notes I'll put later, you can't even see it. But I write like some notes about every game I've beaten. Mostly just so I remember if I had anything to say. It helps me with the tier list stream. Rank it now? I mean, it's probably C. It's probably C tier, to be honest. That's probably where I'd put it. If I was being harsh, I'd maybe put it in D tier, but I don't feel that harsh toward it. So, I don't know. We'll see when we get to the tier list stream. I usually do them like every half year. But I don't know. We got 70 games on here, so. The tier list streams end up being kind of chonkers, but that's okay. I think I'm going to put up a poll, guys, for what we do for the last hour here. Hour or more. I got a couple ideas. We can do some more Xbox. What to play? I've got... I'll say Xbox, OG Xbox Racing. Maybe Starsky. We can do PC Engine Mini. Roulette. Play some more PC Engine Mini, that would be kind of fun. I could try and beat Kabuki Warriors. Since we have the Xbox hooked up. Terrible fighting game, but hey. I already put racing with Starsky and Hutch. I don't know, is there anything else I could do? We don't have a ton of time. I think that'll be good for now, probably. Unless I'm missing anything. Unfortunately, when I create polls, I can't see chat. So if you guys have extra suggestions, I can't see them. Twisted Metal? I've already beat all the Twisted Metal games. I'm going to let this poll run. I need to use the restroom real quick. Whatever wins, we will play. So vote in the poll if you can. Again, I'll stream till at least midnight, so at least another hour. But, yeah, BRB. Maybe I'll try and pull up on screen if I can. Never mind that. I mean, we're like almost 3/4 of the way through the game. I won't worry about it. Look at the poll. BRB. We got this far in normal, we're beating it on normal. See, and I'm not pissed yet, so there's that too. Right? Better than Pursuit Force. We need a typical Kyle card. Yeah, classic Kyle, typical Kyle. I didn't even think about difficulty. Oh my gosh. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day. It's Beautywood. A neighborly day for a beauty. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I've always wanted to give a neighbor just like you. I've always wanted to live in a neighborhood with you. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. Since we're together, we might as well say, would you be mine? Could you be mine? Now won't you be my neighbor? Yo, Nate, how's it going? Welcome in. Bro. Legit, what the fuck? Even putt-putt. What do you mean even putt? Putt-putt's amazing. Don't you compare this to this trash. Ninja rap. Ninja rap. Ninja rap. Go, 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 go. Ninja. Go, ninja, go. Go, ninja. Go, ninja, go. Go, ninja, go, ninja, go. Go, ninja, go, ninja. Go, go, go. 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 But yeah, I got a lot done yesterday. I got to watch a lot of streams too, which was nice. What? Roulette won. Watch a lot of streams with how much I've been streaming. I can't believe it. Games a lot with the show dem legs. Okay, before we spin. Okay, I'm back. By 1 vote. 1 vote. 9 people. Everybody else just doesn't have an opinion or is asleep. Okay. Alright, well, we can do some PC Engine mini roulette. We have marked change from what we were just playing. Voted for Kabuki Warriors, Nate. I like it. I just figured I'd throw it on there. I didn't think anybody would even vote for it, honestly, but hey. Okay. Yo, hey there, middle. Welcome in. We just finished up Scooby-Doo. We're about to move on to some PC Engine mini stuff. Should be fun. Let me open it up here. Get the system turned on. It's good seeing you as well. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just switching gears. Just give me a moment here. There we go. I love the menu music on the PC Engine Mini. It's so good. But for those that are unaware, I did buy a PC Engine Mini, also known as... Really, this platform's also known as the TurboGrafx. I think most people in America know it as the TurboGrafx. And we did one night of roulette, like, what was that, 4 days ago? And I spent like 2 hours playing a croquet game. But I've got almost the whole list of games here on the wheel. I think I removed Yeez. I think I kept all the others on because they were either shmups or like kind of bite-sized games. And one of my goals is to try and beat almost every game on here, so any kind of smaller game that I can like chip away at, I'm gonna keep on here. Let me quickly update the title before I forget, because I'm bound to forget to update the title. Trying TurboGrafx and PC Engine games for the first time. Okay. And since we are doing roulette, yeah, Yeez got removed. I did sample it. I would like to play more of it. That's one of those games where it's a little awkward to play in, like, I don't know, maybe I could play it in half-hour bursts. I don't know, is that crazy? You know, now that you mention that, like, we could do it that way. Honestly. I could put it back on there. Oh, and I removed Alien Crush. Because we already beat that, actually. That game was pretty simple. It only had one, it was a pinball game. It had one board, and I got the high score, so I consider that beat. So I did remove that one, since we technically beat it. I don't know. I might consider putting Yeez back on there. I won't tonight, but that may go back on there in the future. Maybe I'll beat Yeez just in half-hour spurts. Not too long if I consider 1 and 2 separate. Okay. Right. Yeah, I may throw it back on there. They're 15 to 20. Yeah, which is not crazy for an RPG. Ramen, you had more Dunkaroos? Dude, you're making me want to try them. I might have to. Okay. We're going to spin. There's a lot of shmups on this, but there's also some good platformers. There's a good variety, I think. This version of the console, the PC Engine Mini, I think launched with 58 games, but admittedly, some of them are repeats, so... Right now on the wheel, there's 46 unique games. You missed the thrilling conclusion of... Yeah, we did beat it, Ghost. Spoilers, it was not that thrilling. Of course, they had the Scooby-Doo twist at the end, as you expect, but yeah, other than that, the final boss was weak. JJ and Jeff. This one I'm curious about. Okay. I'm actually kind of glad we got this one. I believe this is a platformer. Okay, let's move over here. Sorry, I gotta quickly deactivate and activate my capture. There we go. Boom. Almost seamless. Almost. Okay. I got my timer ready to go. Let's hop in. Is this what you think it is? No, I'm switching games. We're not playing Cho and Nikki. Don't worry. Music's gonna be stuck in your head. Oh. Well, that I might not be able to prevent. We're trying JJ and Jeff here. These are not alphabetical. Or are they? They are. I know my alphabet. Never be seamless. It's not a true stream if there's not at least a little bit of technical difficulties. Okay. JJ and Jeff. We'll see what the hell this is all about. I've heard this one's a little weird. Oh, it's got, yeah, I was gonna say the music already sounds good to me. Okay. Start a timer here. We get to choose. I don't know which one's JJ. I'm assuming JJ is the one on the left and Jeff's the one on the right. I think I'm gonna go Jeff because he's got the shades. This game's certainly interesting. Hello, yes, this is the JJ and Jeff. Is it detective agency? What's that you say? A very rich man's been kidnapped? Yes, sir. We'll get on it right away. Fear not, my forlorn friend. I always solve the case. Hey, don't you think you're going somewhere without me? But that's not fair. You're always leaving me here alone. I want some fun and adventure too, you know? Field 1, Area 1. Wow, this is a big fucking sprite. Is that dude pissing in the... I don't know what he's doing. Well, this is certainly already a game. Okay, we can kick. Yeah, wait, their minds get... Yep, JJ and Jank. Is that how it's lovingly known as? I'm just shocked. The sprite is so big. It's gonna take some getting used to. Oh shit, it's so easy to die. This is the first area in the game. Oh my lord. Is this supposed to be this hard? Very similar to Adventure Island. Are the sprites in Adventure Island that big? Dying often's kind of part of it. Okay. I'm not the only one here. That was fast. 2 minutes in, I'm already game overed. Oh, we kicked his ass. That's JJ. Okay. There we go. I think I just need to slow down a little more. Take my time a little bit. Is that Tom Cruise? This is Tom Cruise from Risky Business. Yes. This is oddly hard. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad, but I'm struggling. Birds shitting on us? I know, the birds are shitting more than, yeah. The amount of shit does not equate to the size of the bird. Okay, there we go. Game's actually kind of hard. I was gonna say. I'm doing a little better. Oh, I got bug spray. Okay. Very slippery controls. Okay, we made it. I at least got through field 1-1. I think we did die once. We'll see how well we can do here. This is probably not one we're gonna beat tonight. I have a weird sneaking suspicion we're not gonna get through this one. Well, I think the thing that makes it hard, correct? I mean, feel free to chime in. It sounds like Mindscan, you've played this a bit. But like the sprite being so big, it's like there's not a lot of reaction time. He takes up so much of the screen. Oh, you ass. Is JJ trying to sabotage? He's jealous we're going out on our own. Oh, shit. Whoops. Got a little bit of air there. Tom Cruise wanted to appear bigger in the video game. Yeah, this was the compromise version. Like, Tom, you're big enough. It's okay, Tom. We know you're short in real life. It's okay. We still love you anyway. I slid off the other side. Ramen, if you only knew how slippery the controls were. It's like you're on ice the entire game. Okay. Do we though? What? Do we love Tom Cruise? I mean, that's up for you to decide. This honestly might be one of those games. There are save states in this mini. It might honestly be worth if I was actually gonna try and get through this. Just like save after every stage when we have all lives. Yeah, I'm like, Tom Cruise is alright. I'm not in love with his work. He's fine. I've liked some of his movies. Oh, shoot. Those, I don't know what those are, or what they're supposed to be. Kind of a pain in the ass. Well, we already lost a life. So much for that. You know, I was gonna say, let me go look on how long to beat to see how long this is. But I don't know, after Scooby-Doo, I'm not sure I trust that site anymore. Wow, okay. I'm not even gonna get back to Area 2. Let's see how this is. What? Okay, so you need momentum before you jump. You can't go from a standstill. You can press up or something else on doors or toilets. Okay, I'll try that. We'll see if it does anything. I kind of like it. This is a strange oddity of a game, but I'm kind of digging it. This is awful, says Robin. As the PC Engine emulation, I mean, it seems solid to me. I've never used a real one, though, so I don't really have a frame of reference. Hey there, Brazilian. How's it going? Brazilian with always with the compliments. Wonder if you press up on a water fountain. Nope, nothing happens. Doesn't seem like up's doing anything. I'll keep trying though. I only found one PC Engine game out in the wild and it was baseball. Yeah, that doesn't sound... That sounds about right. Oh, shit. Ramen compliments me? On occasion. That's true. In between the jabs. Harmless jabs. Mostly harmless. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen. We're talking the wild. I mean, I guess retro game stores count. I've seen TurboGrafx games in retro game stores, but never like in a Goodwill. That's for sure. Front cover of the guy on the left with the blonde hair and pink suit reminds you of Giorno Giovanna from JoJo's. Mostly. Well, it's sometimes when I'm not in the mood for them ramen, they're not harmless. You may mean them to be harmless. Yeah, I'm thinking if we get... Shit. I'm thinking if we get through a stage without dying, I'll just make a state. No, I don't have enough momentum. Damn it. Somehow still alive. Dropping shit on me. No, come on. I can't move. This game's bullying me. Okay. We're still in it. We're still in it. Oh, I thought it ate my jump there for a half second. That was satisfying. Okay, made it through there. A little bit of a bonus. A little bit of vitality bonus. See, I'm thinking boom. Did that work? Oh wait. Helps to press the right one. Just in case. I mean, hopefully I can get more than one stage at a time without dying, but we'll see. Thanks, JJ. Oh my god, the enemy almost got me there. Alright. Save stating unbelievable. In an icy platformer. We'll see. I mean, hopefully I don't need them. We are doing better now that I'm kind of taking my time. Okay, I don't feel bad about save stating now. Leap of faith jump. You need full moment. I still didn't make it. What the hell? That was like textbook jumping right there. I need to wait longer? Dude. They want me to be halfway off the cliff before I jump? So, let's just, just do that real quick. Yeah, apparently this game is based off a Japanese show, which is weird. It's funny they put the American version on here then. I mean, I guess we get the story elements, but... Because there's plenty of games where they put the Japanese version on the mini. Oh, it definitely does. Yeah, it's definitely got the weird, wacky Japanese influence. Dude, are you kidding me? Can change regions. Not for every game. Some games have both regions, but others don't. Yeah, we're playing on the mini right now. This is actually the second stream I've done with it. Other one was a few days ago. We did beat Scoob, Robin. Welcome in. Dude, I tried jumping late there, and it was too late. I'm not sure what the game wants. There's no double jump. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of feels like a TMNT impossible jump kind of situation. Did I get PC? Yes, PC Engine, because the TurboGrafx one is not for sale really anywhere anymore. And the ones on eBay are asking for like 3 times MSRP. So, yeah, I got the PC Engine one because that was like the only one that was available for like essentially retail. Thank you, Robin. Yeah, we did get through it. I'm glad to be done with it. That's for sure. Looks like the Postal dude, kinda. Just walk over it. Wait, actually though? I swear, if it's some cryptic nonsense like that. PC Engine controller does not have turbo switches. Although the shmups I've played, you can hold the button and it rapid fires, so. Luckily that hasn't been too much of a problem yet. Okay, let's try this again. Dude, how do I make that? That jump doesn't seem possible. Oh, in the TMNT game, that's actually what you do. You just walk over it. Dude, what is this jump? Like, actually. I jumped too late there. A lot are already turbo, some aren't though. Okay. Do I have Magical Chase? No, since I'm only doing the mini stuff, and Magical Chase is unfortunately not on here. If it was, I'd be ecstatic, but you can't hack this system, unfortunately. Dang it, game. This jump might be my my kryptonite. I don't know, should I just try to walk over it? The TMNT approach? I feel like it's not gonna work. I thought maybe if I double press right on the D-pad, like there will be some kind of dash. Nope. What does JJ stand for? Jeff. I like that. Jeff, and Jeff. Could you imagine? Right on the... I feel like I am jumping right on the edge. Dude, that's not possible. Tom Cruise can't jump. Apparently not. What the fuck? Should I make a save right before that? So I don't have to keep doing the beginning of the level here? I might actually. This is unbelievable. Either I'm doing something wrong or that jump is insane. Found some interesting info from MVG about the arcade. Oh yeah, I've seen that video. The AI cheats. Yep. Yeah, it's absurd. I pressed jump there. It was too late. I was like halfway off the platform when I pressed jump, and it was too late. I don't know what this game wants from me. Dude. You want to talk about games cheating? Here's one right now. This is unreal. What the fuck? I don't know what to do. Like, what do you do in a situation like this? I think I might just stop playing the game is what might happen. Game's trying to send me a message. Yeah, it's like, stop now. You're not gamer enough for this. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I got most of my health. This is actually a Metroidvania. You have to level up his jump ability before you... I swear. Okay, we're gonna get... We're gonna get here. Actually, hold on. No, we do not want to reset. I'm gonna save right here so I can keep trying this jump over and over. Okay. Omega jump? I don't know what it could possibly be. Like, if I hold up, is there a better jump? I don't know. The gap is too wide. It's too wide. You can't make that. You're supposed to hit the shield at the gap. Wait, what? Are you for real? Wait a minute. The sign? What the fuck? Hit the sign on the wall. Wow. That's fine, game. Well, now I know to hit signs on the wall. That's insane. No, you were right, Ghost. You were right. Gamer. I did it in the earlier levels. On the tree stump, that was, at least the tree stump was kind of obvious. I did not think a sign in the background was gonna have anything to do with the play area. Well, at least now we know. Oh, fucking. Damn it. I didn't save state. We lost a life. Okay, wow, this is insane. Just gotta commit. If I learned one thing in platformers, you just gotta commit. Keep going. What the fuck was that? Ghost, thank you for the hydrate. Fucking Velociraptor popping up. What? The two for I thought we were a little further out from that. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Dude, and you can't, like, if you go for the kick at, like, the height of your jump, it doesn't hit it. You have to, like, hit it, like, midway through your jump. Don't know about sewer snakes. I can't say I do. Can't say I do. Oh, that's brutal. Anyway, their creation. The guy I don't know what he's doing. Get out of there. I think that's our boy JJ. It looks like he's pissing on the wall. This game is super unforgiving, yeah. Yeah, this game does not screw around. Rats jumping up at us. Okay. Didn't have enough speed. Refuse to believe these guys aren't from the JoJo clan. JoJo crossover when? Dang it. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Now they have 0 lives left. That was 1-2, jeez. Okay. And I know at a certain point, don't commit. Dang it. Game, can you chill for a sec? I don't think chill is in this game's vocabulary. Okay, hopefully we can get to 1-3 with all our lives and I'll make a save state. Damn rat. There we go. Okay, we're gonna save there. One dash 3 all our lives. Hopefully Mr. Tunnel Snake won't kill us. 5-4 is the final? Oh, this game's not actually that long then. There's like 20 stages? Well, that's why it's priced. That's why this is priced so hard then. Because it's relatively short. Beautiful. Okay. It was right in here, right? You asshole. That's what I thought. Ooh, okay. Wait, what? Oh no. People been like 35. Oh yeah, like long plays, yeah. He got me. He got me. Yeah, this might be a go. I might just like save a state when I get a certain point in these. And we can just keep them on the wheel and I can play them like 30-minute bursts until I beat them. Okay, we gotta hit the sign again. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Rat falling from the sky, apparently. Okay. Hi there. I tried. I was trying to be so good. Oh, this game. Come on, JJ. Don't be an asshole. I still have Xbox and the tags. Shoot. I always forget the tags. I don't even know if PC Engine has a tag. It does not. It's Turbo? Nope. Okay, I'll at least remove Xbox. I always forget about the tags. Okay. No! Dang it. My jump was slightly late there. Yeah, that's the end of the stage. That's what I thought. I'm like, we gotta be close. Dang it. Well, we lost the life. I might run through it again. We got 20 seconds. I'll run through it again. Try and get to the end of the area. Okay. Timer is up. I'm gonna play just a tad longer. There we go. Done. Cool. Literally can't blink. Yeah, it's one of those. It is one of those. For sure. Yeah, you blink, you're gone. Okay. We got the 1-4 though. That's pretty good. I'm going to save here. I am going to honor the roulette and move on. This game's kind of cool though. It's kind of BS, but it's kind of cool. I kind of dig it. Anywho. I did save, yes. Okay. Back to our wheel. Yeah, I think the way I might approach this is just keep these games on here and then keep them on the wheel and then we spin them, we chip away, and we just keep going. I don't know. I could probably keep playing JJ and Jeff, but I'm also curious what else is on here. Although it is 11:38, I don't know. We might not even get that many more samples in. It seems decent. I honestly having save states is nice. I might use them a little too often, but you know, in a game like that, like I think saving at the beginning of every stage is fine. You know, do I emulate or play OG? This is the PC Engine Mini, so it's technically emulation, but it's like an official emulation box. You know, it's a cute little console, and you get like a real controller with it. So there's no save states on the Mr. Core for it yet. Rip. You gotta play JJ and Jeff legit. But who knows? I might actually circle back to that later if time permits. We'll see. Pretty necessary save spaces exist. Yeah, on a game like that. Yes, Robin. Yeah, no, I do that for PS1 as well. I emulate PS1. Just because I do so much sampling that it just doesn't make sense. And it would cost me so much to get like a PS1 setup with everything required to get it all functional. So, but everything else I do legit. I mean, Xbox, OG Xbox, I have a modded Xbox, so I've got a hard drive in there. So, I mean, it's real hardware to an extent, but it's modded. Same with PS2, I've got it soft modded. So, you know, not afraid to do stuff like that to make things easier, more convenient. PS1 getting up there on Mr. I've been watching Gigaboots' streams, Dan and Bob. They've been testing out the Mr. Core, sampling a bunch of stuff. It looked really good. I was very impressed. Very, very impressed. Are we really gonna get Cho and Nikki again? I left it on here. I mean, I guess we spun it. I guess we did spin it. I don't think I made a save state in this game. So we're just kind of back to the beginning. I don't know. I might respin. I just played this the other night for a bit. Well, you know, we spun it. We'll play it. I'll honor it. We'll play some more of it. I gotta play the PS1. I don't have the PS1 version ready to go. Now I'll honor the wheel. I can play this again. This one's wacky anyway. It'll give me an excuse to get better at it. I mean, like I said, honestly, my goal is to beat probably every game on here. Or just about. The ones that I can play and understand. The interface on this mini is so good, yeah. It's lovely. The animation, the hue card and like the CD animations and just the overall presentation is so good on it. I'm gonna play easy. Alright. Starting that timer. Almost died immediately. Like a pro. So yeah, this is one of many shmups on the platform. Shmups are very, very heavily represented on here. But I mean, it's a system that had a lot of shmups, so it makes sense. There's a male and a female character. I'm playing the female at the moment. We're not quite high enough. Ooh, I forgot about the green lasers. Ooh, shit. Makes us a little harder. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Come on. Guess I could use a bomb. But we're doing well enough here. I'm like, I don't really want to use them if I don't need to. There we go. Got him. But yeah, this game's wild. The art style and the animations. It's cool though. I really like the music in this. Actually, quite a bit. Very weird, kind of Eastern influenced. And the game really didn't ramp up till like a few stages in. At least I thought. This one can get a little tricky if you're not careful. Oh wait, what did I hit? I actually don't know what I hit there, to be honest. Did anybody see? I mean, that time clearly I got hit by a projectile, but... the first time I died there, I actually don't know what killed me. There was probably a bullet that was like just at the edge of the screen that I couldn't really see. I couldn't make out. It's my assumption. There we go. Do you want to grab those power-ups? When we can. Yeah, and there's also like a charge fire in this, so you notice those like diagonal like green projectiles? Those happen if we kind of hold the fire button for a while and then depress it and press it again like rapidly. There's kind of like an alternate fire mode, which is kind of cool. Of course you got bombs in this game. And our guy that we just grabbed to help out just died already. That was fast. AI's not exactly always the best. I do believe this game has unlimited continues though. So maybe at some point I'll sit down and play this all the way through. I'm sure I will. Wanted to go to the Caribbeans now. I know, right? Oh, that's right. Okay. You do get unlimited continues, but it starts you like back at the start of a stage. And a stage can be like many screens long. Forgot about that. Grab that guy. Wait, really? Are we this far back? Oh, shit. Again, I forgot how long the areas in this are. They're decently long. They have you redo quite a bit. If you're not careful. This is a cool game, though. I really do, at some point, want to finish this. This is actually, like, pretty high on the list of the games that I've tried that I want to get through. I really just generally have been getting into shmups quite a bit more in, like, the last year or so. Because before that, I really didn't play them, like, at all, to be honest with you all. And I'm not, like, great at them, but I feel like I'm decent enough at them naturally that I kind of want to see where I can get with them. Like, I feel like if I practice them more, I could actually get pretty decent. Okay, so I think, I want to say after this boss, it's like a new area. So if we have to continue again, we should be further along. And I've got like all my lives left, so we're fine. Doing pretty good here. And I think the way the save states work on this system is it's per game. So you get like 4 slots per game, which is pretty nice. Like Minds Game was saying, like honestly the presentation on this mini is really good. Okay, get out of the way there. Oh, I ran right into that. Dang it. I thought it was so on top of it. Dude, if I had just held still, I would have been fine there. One of those scenarios. Okay, let's try this again. My bad. What? Oh, shit. I look away for a half second. Something flies from off screen. Okay. I'm gonna get way over here. Yeah, that guy tried to come in hot for me. Careful of that guy. Okay, I think we're just gonna stay above. Because as soon as I tried to go underneath, that's the problem. There we go. Easy. Easy. Okay, there is some more level. I do have all my bombs. We're out of lives, though. I think there might be one more boss. I think there's actually one more pretty big boss here. And that's like the next area. Almost ran right into that bullet. Thank you for the GGs. We're not quite out of it yet, I don't think. Yeah, it's this guy. Ooh, shit. Use a bomb. Easy. Pretty sure that's the end of the area. Yep. Nice. Okay, next stage. This is where I got stuck for a while when I was sampling this last time. Because I wasn't aware of the alternate firing modes. I was having trouble killing enemies. Because these guys are kind of tanky if you don't have... if you're not upgraded. All the GGs, thank you, Ghost. Yeah, they are a lot of fun, Blue. I've been getting into them more and more. Streaming, honestly, if I can give streaming... I mean, I can thank streaming for a lot of things, but one of them is getting me into shmups. Because I did not really play shmups before I started streaming. In fact, for like the first year and a half that I streamed, I didn't play any shmups either, but with like PS1 roulette and, you know, all the sampling I do now, definitely been getting into other genres more. You know, hey, they're what farts. And we got freaking flying chess pieces in space, you know, as you do, right? Because that's normal. I'm shocked we survived that. You know, it's decently fair. I mean, I am playing on easy just to kind of get a feel for the game, but it does seem fair. I don't know if the harder difficulties are... I'd hope they're just as fair, but I don't actually know. I actually got to the boss, even though I died. Just gonna use 2 bombs. Anyway, they're cover color. Yeah, no, they look gorgeous, right? Like, look at this, like, parallax scrolling in here. Gorgeous. Actually gorgeous. This game again for Prism Remembers. We spun it. I kept it on the wheel and we spun it again, so we're playing it again. Yeah, I apologize for the nightmares ahead of time. If you're prone to that kind of thing. Sorry. I'm surprised how good we're doing on 1 life here. Never mind. Game's gorgeous, but what the fuck? I mean, that's a fair reaction. That's a fair reaction. Hopefully I don't lose any lives here. At least this first screen, I would like to not lose any lives. Fates have willed me to play it again, as the Fates often do. Shoot, this is getting fucking dicey. Divine intervention itself, yes. There's another one like this, there's more. I did play this one already, Blue. If you're remembering from the last time I streamed this. This isn't a different game, this is the same game. How long have I been streaming? Just generally speaking, about 2 years now. Affiliate for about 2 years. I started at maybe 2.5 years ago. We're closing in on 2.5, but really like seriously for 2 years. I'm just gonna bomb it again, I think. There we go. Yeah, in terms of tonight, 5 hours. In terms of generally speaking, yeah, about 2 years, I'd say seriously, like, really chasing for it.
Okay.
Our friend's still alive. Usually he dies quicker than this. I'm glad he's still alive here. No, he's dead. Rip. Forever missed. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. First time ever stream. Yes, 5 hours ago was when I started, yeah. Do I do the wheel to look for stuff to play? Essentially, yeah. And it's become a popular segment, so I like doing it. And it's fun, you know. Sometimes you don't want to sit with a game for an entire stream, right? I mean, hell, I spent the last... Before we got onto this tonight, I had spent 12 hours on Scooby-Doo, so... You know, it's just nice to get a variety every once in a while. I should use some bombs here. Just secure the victory, shall we? There we go. Chowaniki 0, it's like this, but more what the fuck? It's more what the fuck than this. That's saying something. Apparently the Saturn one's really cursed. Because it's all like actual images. It's not like sprite work. It's like actual digitized images. It's supposed to be really weird. Oh, it's on PSP? Probably goes for some money, I imagine. And the thing with PSP is, like, I'm trying to do it legit. Like, I'm trying not to... Oh, I forgot about this one. I think this one's pretty easy, though. Fucking fish. No, I hit the back of a bullet. Dang it.
Fight.
Probably have to do it all again. Yeah, we're back here. That was the final boss. Okay. Of the area, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Dang it, and then I run into, like, the floating coin. Reset. Watch PewDiePie, a PewDiePie played? I would not expect PewDiePie to play something like Chowaniki. Used to have a decent PSP collection for a while. Prices skyrocketed for a minute, did they? I was gonna say, I mean, I wasn't into collecting it, really. You know, aside from buying games when the system was still relevant. You know, after it kind of faded away, you know, got replaced by the Vita, I didn't really buy anything for it. And then I bought a new PSP, like, was that a year ago? Not quite a year ago. Maybe 6 months ago. And I don't know, most of the games seem pretty affordable to me, but maybe they were even cheaper. Should I eat Taco Bell after stream? I mean, I'm very tempted. I don't even know if we need a pull for that. I was thinking about it regardless. Where are the Vita stream? I don't have a Vita. And you wouldn't be able to stream from an actual Vita. I'd have to get a PS TV, which has gotten absurdly expensive. Dang it, I didn't get the power up. Oh man, that's nasty.
Fight.
Just dying so I can recontinue here. Get my lives back. Matt wishes he had a Vita and a PS TV. Something tells me Matt does. I don't think I've actually seen you stream Vita, Matt. Maybe I'm just not remembering, but... Dang it. A hacked Vita? Can you? You did once. I must have missed it. What did you end up playing on it? We can make it output via wireless or USB. That's actually really neat. I would not have expected that. I don't know, there's not too much on there that I'm like dying to play though. Especially with the consoles I already have. I'm like, I already got so much to keep me busy. Yeah, I'm gonna use a bomb here. Sony messed up letting the Vita die. I mean, it didn't sell well, right? I mean, compared to the PSP. Never bothered to mess with that. You should stream the PS TV. I would be curious to see what's on there. Like I said, I don't know much about it, so I'm like, I don't know if it'd be worth it, but I'm sure there's good games on there. And I know, Mindscan, how big of a Vita collection you have. I'm on 0 lives. I should honestly reset here, but... see how we do. Oh, we do have 3 bombs. Let's use 1. Let's use 2. Got him. Compared to PSP, it was horrible. Well, horrible might be harsh. Definitely disappointing compared to the OG PSP. I think that's safe to say. Mostly just been playing PSP on it. Not Vita. It's fair. A hell of a lot of good PSP games out there. I want to say this is the end of the area, but I'm not sure. I'm going to use a bomb. Do I use my other bomb, though? Yeah, let's do it. Take them out. And that may have been a bad idea, because I think it's still going here. Best PSP games work times 1. Am I still you know, Mansto was asking me the same thing. I haven't in a while. I know, I'm slacking. Dang it, I ran right into that. Shoot.
Right.
Sloppy plays. So much better, more convenient than component cable. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. Vita just has, or the PSTV just has HDMI out, which... yeah, and then you can just throw games on there. Does sound like a convenient option. Unfortunately... I think everybody else has picked up on the fact it's a convenient option, you know? We'll use A-bomb here. I was hoping that would do a little bit more. There we go. Want to randomly show your dad this game to see his reaction? I mean, I feel like the more you play it, you get kind of numb to the weirdness of it. But like, yeah, it's weird. It's pretty freaking weird. I can't deny that. Oh shoot, I hit the goddamn... Dude, those floating, like, transparent coins. I swear, drive me mad. Because your eyes are so fixated on the enemies, you just like lose track of them. Oh, again! Damn it. Your dad beat, yeah, he might appreciate it. A bunch of well-built men here. Get him alongside all the other beefcakes. Can you use beefcake in a sentence? Is your dad a beefcake? I'll one-up it. Use it in a question. Well, I got plenty of bombs. Shoot, I'm just gonna one bomb it, 2 bomb it. I don't quite want to 3 bomb it, I don't think. Oh, the laser at the bottom, damn it.
Right.
They got me there. Shoot. Gotta crash Mindscan. No worries, thank you for being here. Have a great night, Mindscan. Hopefully not too many dreams of beefcakes tonight. unless that's what you're hoping for. Hopefully I haven't cursed your dreams. That was close. Better be Emma Stone. There you go. Happy thoughts, Emma Stone. Watch out for those beefcakes. Mindscan's gonna be dreaming about Emma Stone, and then a beefcake's gonna come swoop in. Can already see it now. Dang it, I'm not playing well.
Fight.
We got 5 minutes. Hopefully one more decent attempt I can get through this area. Just letting myself die to silly stuff, honestly. Got beefcake on the mind. They're just too distracting. Oh, damn. I knew to get out of there. That was a bad move. It was too little too late. I knew I was gonna get fucking crushed. That's okay. Cut around. Get him. Okay, luckily got him. That was close. Dang it. Oh, man. Should have used my bombs. Fuck. I should know. I've played enough shmups by this point. I should know to use the bombs more often. When I see danger. That bottom laser almost got me. There we go. Yo, Dennis, how's it going? Welcome in. We did beat Scooby-Doo. Fortunately. I think, I didn't time it exactly, but I want to say it was like 12 hours. Like, longer than I was expecting. Certainly. I just wasted a bomb. Did I watch the Shaggy video? No, I have not. When did you send it? Did you send it while I was streaming?
Fight.
Because I certainly didn't see it then. I'll have to look for it. How much time we got? 2.5. Yesterday. I think I missed it. I'll have to go back and look. Yeah, if things get sent while I'm streaming, sometimes they get lost. Okay, I will check memes. Ooh, dodging them bullets. Easy, okay.
Fight. Build up.
Yo, hey there, Kazuko. Yeah, they're cool. Dang it. They're really neat. I've played this one a bit before, but I figure with PC Engine, I am doing a wheel, but a lot of these games are very arcadey and short. I figured I'd just keep them on there, and if we spin them again, we just play some more. Ah, I ran right into that. Yeah, they're just wacky and absurd, and they're willing to just take risks. They're cool. You're getting trapped. Okay, this guy. Use a bomb right away. I got super close to the laser there. I'm shocked I didn't get hit. Nice. Is that extra life? No, it's another helper. Okay. Kind of hoping extra life, but I'll take a helper, little helper dude. How you been, Kazko? Hopefully you're doing all right. I think it's been a while since I've seen you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I was gonna say happy Monday. I guess it's technically Tuesday now. Yeah, this one I don't even think I need to use a bomb. This one's pretty straightforward. Easy. Okay, we still have a bomb left. I think there's one more boss in this area. I realize my time is up, but we're having a good run here. We got COVID? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Alright, well, we died. Rip. Back and healthy. I'm glad to hear it, man. That can be a little scary. 12-12. I am going to do another spin, I think. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to go back to JJ and Jeff, but I think we'll save that for a different time. We'll go back to the wheel. We'll do at least one more spin. Final lap Twin Rider. I definitely do intend to dive a little deeper. For the time being, I'm just going to play the stuff that's on this mini, but I will definitely look into stuff that's outside of the scope of this. Kind of once I'm whittling what is available to me on this down. But we watched a video of like the whole library, and I took notes on a bunch of them, so. Almost asymptomatic. Well, that's good. You're not feeling the symptoms. Is that the end of Beefcake? For now. For now. I do plan on beating that at some point, but for now we're gonna sample a little bit something else. See what we get. Castlevania? Maybe? It's gonna be Gradius. Ooh. Castlevania, okay. Rondo of Blood. I've heard this game's amazing. So we're gonna try it. Admittedly, I've not played a ton of Castlevania. I did beat Bloodlines on the Genesis, which was great. But let's try some Rondo of Blood, shall we? Shoot. Isn't this just Dracula X? It very well might be. I am actually not entirely certain, to be honest with you. I forget, is this a PC engine, or is it, I think it, oh, the name's different in Japanese, that's right. Where is it at? Somewhere in here. There we go. Not sure either. Yeah, I don't know the origins of this game. But we're gonna give it a go. Like I said, I've heard amazing things about it. We'll just try for a half hour. Probably not gonna be very good. Bloodlines took me a while, and I've heard Bloodlines is one of the easier Castlevanias, so. It was satisfying. By the end of it, though, I was very, very impressed and glad I played through it.
lebten die Menschen noch ruhig und in Frieden. Niemand glaubte, dass es in Zukunft zu einer Bedrohung kommen würde. Auf der Schattenseite des Friedens und des Wachstums gab und gibt es aber auch immer das
Is this
Böse.
German?
Die Menschen beginnen, das Wachstum
I think it's
zu leben.
German and we've got Japanese subtitles, so two languages I don't understand. Should get this game. You have the Super System card and the TGCD. Damn. Those are not cheap pieces of hardware anymore. Yeah, no, I think I've missed the boat on getting those, unfortunately. Just because they're crazy expensive now. I mean, maybe at some point I'll get a TurboGrafx. I may try and get the CD add-on, but especially the games have shot so way up. It's ridiculous. Extremely lucky. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you strike at the right time, like, I got a bunch of Genesis and Sega CD before that all shot up, right? It really just depends on when you were able to secure that stuff. Because for a while, people did not want Genesis. They didn't want Sega CD. And now it's like, you can't buy any of it for cheap. TurboGrafx CD for $9.99 and the Super Card for $4.99 at Value Village. Damn. That's a hell of a steal. Yeah, I miss the days of finding stuff like that at Goodwills and stuff. Doesn't really happen anymore, unfortunately. Okay, player 1. Cool menu. Damn, this music is atmospheric. Boom. Okay, game start. I believe this game does save as well. They check price charting now. Well, in the thing with Goodwill, they will straight up just put all that shit online. Like they have I think it's shop.goodwill.com. Anything of like any sort of value, they'll just throw on there. Most of their video game stuff goes there now. And it's auctioned. And then it's like the stores just get like the scraps essentially. Which is a bummer, but you know, it is what it is. But like, I got crazy lucky on some stuff. Like, I got some Sega CD. Like, I own Sonic CD Complete. I own Panic, which has gone up in price. I think my most valuable game is the Terminator on Sega CD, which goes for almost $200. And I paid like nowhere near that. Like, at all. Because nobody wanted Sega CD for a long time. Don't have Goodwill in Canada. Yeah, they... Freaking Goodwill. And I never used to find amazing stuff at Goodwill, but I'm definitely not going to now. They're putting all their stuff on eBay. eBay and their own auction site, you know. With Prologue. God, this is gorgeous. Oh shit. Get out of here, piece of shit. You gotten stuff from Goodwill's auction site that's pretty good? Like decent deals? I guess if you're just patient and you watch a lot, right? Can I not hit up diagonal? Well, I guess that's that. I think in Bloodlines you could hit diagonally. Just throw me off. Oh, you got your OG Xbox off Goodwill auctions? That's not bad. Dude, this music. Yeah, this is gonna get a full play for sure. Shocker, a Castlevania game's good. Who would have thought? Off to bed, Kaz. Go. No worries, man. Thank you for stopping in. Good seeing you. Got one of your OG Xboxes because they thought it was defective? Oh, really? Had a blinking orange light. Yeah, that just means the AV cables aren't connected. That's hilarious. I guess it doesn't work. Sell it as is. Defective. Well, that's a nice score. Oh, shit. Paid like $10. $10 for an Xbox is pretty damn good nowadays. It's a pretty decent find. Like, I don't know what I actually don't know what they kind of average now. Probably like 60 or 80, I would think. Maybe 60. I remember when all, like, retro video game consoles were like 30, 40 bucks. Like, you'd go into a retro game store and they were like 30, 40 bucks. I got a Dreamcast for like 40 bucks. I'm like, man, I miss those days. It looks like this game has a I believe most of the Turbo and PC Engine CD games have a save feature. Another one of these chonkers. Oh, I'm dead now. Lights out for us. Looks like I can clutch it out. Where's Wall Chicken when you need it? Missed out on Dreamcast? Yeah. You never played one. Dude, I had one and I sold it. I'm still kicking myself. That's like the biggest thing I'm kicking myself for selling. But when I sold my collection, I did get a Sega CDX, so I don't know. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Because I got a bunch of cash, and then I got some of the stuff, like the cheaper stuff, my store wouldn't give me cash for. They give me credit, though. And I think I had, like, basically enough credit to buy a CDX, which was pretty rad. Which, for those that don't know, is like the Genesis and Sega CD combined. The little mini unit that was also a portable CD player. Yo, Gigaboots! God damn it. Just when I think I'm gonna sign off. Yo, guys, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just sampling some PC Engine and TurboGrafx games. We're playing Castlevania Rondo of Blood right now. Yo, hey there, Yankee, welcome in. Kazkin, welcome in. Howard. It is my boy Rondo. Indeed. I've never played this. In fact, I've played very little in the way of Castlevania. I did beat Bloodlines on Genesis, though. So I have played some Castlevania. But not a lot, admittedly. Man, I kind of fucked this up. Dying with the axes here. Yo, hey there, Video Game Guru. Welcome in. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're fine. I'm insane anyway. We'll go for a little longer. Maybe after I sample this. We played some JJ and Jeff earlier, which is like a really weird fucking platformer. Maybe I'll play more of that for you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle here. Yeah, we started the night, I was playing Scooby-Doo. Night of 100 Frights, if anybody knows that game, for Xbox. We beat that. That was like a 12-hour game. I was not expecting that game to be as long as it was. I did split it over 2 streams, but still a little longer than I anticipated. Okay, so I need to wait for him to swoop. Get a hit in. That did not do a lot of damage, did it? I should be able to hit from there, I think. Maybe not quite. But what were you guys up to? I think I saw something about Poke Mondays, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't really get to stop in too long tonight. But hopefully you guys had a good stream. I've been really enjoying the Mr. PS1 roulettes. Although I did miss Rising Zan, which I was disappointed by. Because I had just played it the night before and got my ass kicked by it. Curious to know what you guys thought of it. Yo, hey there, Cindy. How's it going? Hopefully I get him. I keep walking away at the wrong times here. I'm such a Castlevania noob. Just had a walk. Nice. Well, welcome back. Hopefully get a decent walk. Dude, I had axes. That would make this so much easier. I need axe to spam them on it. I was gonna say I had axes and I wasn't ready for it and I died. We no longer have the axes, unfortunately. You know, axes would be lovely here. It'd make this so much easier. Finish Soul Silver. Oh, nice. Zan needs more than 20-minute fair. Yeah, no, that was part of my problem. Is I played I think a half hour and I really loved it. That game slowly turns bullshit on you, unfortunately. I wish I could recommend playing all the way through it, but I can't. Such a disappointment. Oh, the damn fire. This is rough. For first boss? Sheesh. Because of ending Gen 2, beginning of Gen 3, a bunch of people gave gift subs to random Gardevoir weirdos. Nice. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't be in there for a little longer. There were a lot of good people live earlier today. I was bouncing around a bunch. There we go, there's a hit. Try and play this a little better. I feel like I should be able to get more than one swipe in, but... This is what happens when Spyro's out of commission and lets himself go. Honestly. Well, I'm doing a much better job of avoiding attacks here. We got him halfway down. Yeah, no, this just makes me wish I had axes here. This would be trivial. Thank you guys for the follows. I do have follow alerts turned off. I apologize, but I do see them, so thank you guys. I've kind of gone back and forth on it. I'm like, I think most people like to remain anonymous, so I keep them off. Jedi. How's it going, Jedi? He's coming after me. Shit. Doing well, Jedi. Glad to hear it. I ran right into that. I thought I was going to get underneath it, but not quite. Damn it, we were close. We were close. Yeah, with axes, this would be easy as shit. Super easy. I game over it? Oh, fuck. That can't be good. Well, I guess you guys get to see the rest of stage 1 now. And maybe I'll actually get some axes for the boss. There we go. Well, I don't know if it's most people. I've just noticed lately, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I've noticed most people that follow don't actually chat. So I figured people like to kind of just anonymously chill, but you like hearing your name on stream? I mean, I figure if people want to hear their name on stream, they'll chat, you know? Or at least say something. I respect the lurkers and their wishes to stay lurking. Damn, he got me again. Like I said, Castlevania noob here. I have beaten Bloodlines, but definitely wasn't easy for me. Oh, and I think that's about it. I sampled Chronicles on PS1, which was excellent. I should really probably get back to that one. That's right, there were these giant motherfuckers. There we go. Are you a small nod of the head? Every time somebody falls, I should just like slightly head nod. They'll know what I mean. Chronicles kicks your ass. It'll probably kick mine when I try to play it. I can foresee it already. Ooh, shit. Just toss axes. I don't want to use them all, though. Okay, we still got 18. But I'm basically dead, so what good that does me. I'll just have to fucking clutch it out. With like no health left. Just have to avoid every attack. Like you do. But yeah, for those wondering, I'm playing this on the PC Engine Mini, which is a great mini system. Unfortunately, the biggest downside to it is you can't mod it. Easily the biggest downside. Yeah, look at how much more trivial the axes make this. It's like, oh, I can actually play now. Oh, goddamn. They're still available. Oh, shit. Damn it. Dude, one more hit, I would have had him. I totally threw. Damn it. They're still available online. The thing is, the US, like, Turbo Graphics minis are no longer really for sale. And everybody on eBay is trying to get, like, 3 times MSRP for them. If you can settle for the Japanese version, which is almost the same thing. There's, like, a couple games flipped. A couple games have Japanese versions instead of English. And I think it's missing, like, Salamander. But you get, like, a couple, like, Japanese RPGs in their place. But for all intents and purposes, it's the same system with, like, the same region games on it. And it still goes for, like, essentially MSRP as opposed to 3 times. Well, I just gave myself a challenge here. We have no axes again. Barely dodged that fire. Looks crisp, Folk. Yeah, no, the output is lovely on it. Looks really nice. Oh, he picked me up. We're fucked. Dude, I really threw. I had, like, if one more axe throw, I would have had him. I literally would have had him. I got greedy. Like, I can look at chat. We basically beat him. That's what I get. Does it have graphical options for scan lines? I forget. I think you have to go out to the main menu for that. But no, it's got some display options. It does have like a CRT filter. But I'm not really big into that. There's a few like scaling settings too. Because I know shimmer is kind of a thing when you scale these games up kind of at an improper integer scale. So there's probably a little shimmer right now, but I'm not super really sensitive to shimmering, so. Yeah, dude, I suck at this boss. Honestly, though, like, I should have just got it when I had the axes. Would have been in such better shape. Flashbacks is really good for it. You could have like 5 or 6 different filters, dang. And you could turn them all on and off independently. That's actually really neat for a game. Like a single game kind of re-release like that. I would not have expected that. Oh, this damn fire. Man, I sucked on that one. Yeah, this is gonna be a learning curve for me, clearly. I'd honestly probably be better off dying and game overing. Going through the stage again and having the axes. Because, I mean, you saw how much easier it was. Gotta sleep, Giga Boots? No worries. Yeah, I'm sure you were live for a while. Thank you so much for that raid. Hopefully you guys have a good one. Okay. Damn it. Filter's really good too. Artificial scan lines. Oh, it's got bloom. It's got anti-aliasing. Yeah, you're like decked out. I should try and get 2 hits in. It's like the only way I'm gonna do this somewhat quick. Otherwise, I'm just wasting time here. I'm caught in the corner. Yeah, admittedly, my wheelhouse is like PS1 era and above, and I've noticed I tend to struggle pretty bad with 16-bit stuff. Occasionally, I surprise myself, like I somehow beat Earthworm, like you wouldn't tell from this gameplay. But somehow I beat Earthworm Jim in a single stream. I still don't know how I did that. This game is fire, pun intended. It is really good. I'm just not playing very well. I'm not very good at it. Okay, we got the axes. I mean, it's my fault. We had him last time with the axes, and I looked away. I needed like 1 hit. I would have had him. My greed set in. I'm like, yeah, we got it. No, we don't. Do I know about the backflip? There's a backflip in this? I do not know. Again, this is my first time playing this period, so. I finished Scooby. We did finish Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Indeed, we did. Okay, there's this guy in the window, right? If I tap jump twice. Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you for that. Come at me, bro. Got him. Like, I'm not letting him hit me again. Learn from that mistake. But yeah, this will definitely... When I'm in the mood to, like, really test myself, I'll probably play through this all the way. Like I said, my goal with this mini system is to hopefully beat most of the games on here. Helps not to jump right into the enemy. Can also make the whip about 2 pixels longer. 2 pixels. It's very specific. I'm jumping right into attacks here. That was terrible. Need to make a new Earthworm Jim and pretend the that's right, there is an N64 Earthworm Jim. I almost kind of forgot about that one. Great, and I don't have axes again. Wow, I'm just fucking myself over so bad. Yeah, they are making a new Earthworm Jim, but it's for the Amico, which is unfortunate. I'll just say that. Dude, I was killing these guys easier before. This is 1 AM Kyle trying to play a video game. Re-released Earthworm Jim about a year or 2 ago. Cow print Super Nintendo cartridges? That's actually really cool. Like they were painted to look like a cow. And I jumped into him. That's what I get. Sloppy D-pad plays. There we go, we got him. Now that I'm almost dead. And no axes once again. No way it actually... You don't think the Amico is going to launch? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of thinking the same thing, but they do have a lot of people working on it, so I don't know. It's hard to say. The fuck's an Amico? Good question, Dennis. It's a new system by Intellivision. It's like, well, I don't think it's the same Intellivision that made the original Intellivision, but I think the current company has bought the rights to the Intellivision branding, and they're kind of trying to like make like an Intellivision for 2022. If I have no sub-weapon, I can still use the item crash to get a strong... Oh, can I? Okay. It's looking like a big financial fee. Yeah, it's looking like a mess. Indefinitely delayed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Take down the torch. Yeah, I know I can. I'm probably not doing a good job of getting all of them. And God, I keep sitting in that corner waiting for him to hit me. No. Am I missing something? In this screen? Okay, I clearly missed something. Yeah, this is pain without axes. I really fucked this up. And I jumped right into him again. Oh, there's an axe on that screen. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh my god, thank you for that. Okay, now I should actually have a chance here. This does have, yeah, it does have save states. Which I may have to use at this rate. There we go. Need to find a good spot to stay there. That's not good. Okay, so as long as the fire doesn't touch me as it's coming down, I'm fine. Once it's on the ground, it doesn't matter, it looks like. Yeah, we should have this just fine. Took me long enough. Played this about half a year ago. Okay, yeah, you found all the item spots, I'm sure. Come on, get him. There we go. Was that so hard? Remember leaving your Nintendo plugged in overnight for games that didn't have saves? Yeah. I think I did that. You know, I know that I haven't played a lot of NES, but I think even I did that when I had mine. I think I made like an Excite Bike course or something, and I wanted to keep it. And for whatever reason, Excite Bike didn't have a battery save. Probably because it was a black box game and they hadn't quite figured that out yet, but... Yeah, I think I made some kind of like Excite Bike stage, and I was like, wanting to keep it overnight. Screams sound disturbingly human. You know, that's a good point. Oh my god, this soundtrack. Okay, yeah, it's good to know those torches are breakable. Oh shit. Damn crow, get out of here. They'll do a finishing move? Yeah. That would suck to die from a finisher. Get that crow. Oh shit. Axe thrower. Holy moly. Okay, he means business, clearly. That's game over. I assume it's gonna put me at the start of the stage. Don't think you can actually die from the finishers? Okay, it's just to scare you. That would be pretty mean. Like, hey, you beat it, but hey, don't look away yet. Oh, one last attack. Oh, I see what you mean. Damn it. Just slightly higher than I can reach, of course. Jackass Crow. Yeah, I was gonna say the daggers have like a scatter shot, which is pretty neat. This crow is annoying the hell out of me. There we go. Damn it. Doing an okay job avoiding those for a while. Yeah, this guy is kind of crazy. Hopefully LRG doesn't take too long with Castlevania Requiem. Start and select. Can you do that on this? Because it pulls up the menu on the mini here. So I don't know. I don't know if they have like an alternate button config for that. We're out of time. Yeah, I'm thinking I might. I guess I could save state this. Although if I'm gonna play this, I'll probably just play it from the beginning. It's not like we got that much done. But I was gonna play something else here. I don't know, we could either spin the wheel again. You know what, we should spin the wheel. I was gonna say, I might play some JJ and Jeff, but I should probably spin the wheel again. Sample something else for a bit. Definitely want to play that, though. I will have to set aside... Oh, it has internal saves. Well, there you go. Well, hold on. Let me actually check that, then. So, like, say if I... Let's reset the game. Did I stop dying? Somewhat. Not entirely, Ramen. So let's say I reset it. I'm assuming we'll be on stage 2 when we come back. 12%. It's a start, somewhat. Okay, yeah, so we start right on stage 2. Cool. That creak was... That was loud. Yeah, and a little unnecessary. Alright, cool. So yeah, like I said, with most of these games, I'm just gonna keep them on the wheel. So I might, like, a lot of these I might chip away at. We'll see. Let's spin the wheel again. I'll sample at least one more game here. And then, I don't know, I'm tempted to play more JJ and Jeff for some reason. I don't know what it is. It'd be like the loudest ripping ass ever, that door creak. Did I ever hit Newtopia? I've not yet, actually. Ooh, Bomberman? I do like some Bomberman. That'll be a fun one that I should be at least a little better at than Castlevania, I think. But yeah, it's cool to know that the I think a lot of the TurboGrafx and PC Engine CD games have internal saving, which is really nice. Okay, was it Bomberman? It was 94, right? Yeah, which is PC Engine. Okay, let me just switch artwork here real fast. Yeah, I've probably only sampled 6 games on here. I've definitely not sampled everything. Still chipping away at it. I was not expecting this from Bomberman, but okay. Got that on your Wii because it looked like a fun Zelda knockoff. Barely got anywhere, just out of apathy or because you couldn't figure out what to do? Okay. Try out some Bomberman. Both? Fair enough. Fair enough. This looks very decently story heavy. I like the kind of layout they're going for. I mean, classic Bomberman. The Bomberman we all know and love. Honestly, I haven't played a ton of Bomberman, but I really do like this series quite a bit. I've never played this exact version, so I actually don't know. Are we going for those green orbs, maybe? He doesn't look happy. Oh, hi there. There we go, got him. Probably have to get the other orb here, I'm assuming. Really nice graphics, though. I'm digging the music. This one, as far as I know, did not get released in America. For whatever reason. Oh, we are fucked. I ran right into him. He would have gone back. I would have been fine. Dang it. I panicked. Only ever played Bomberman 64 in the Game Boy platformer. I have not played either of those. I did sample... Shoot, which one was it? I sampled one of the PS1 Bombermans, I know for sure. That was actually decently fun. And I've also played the spin... There's a racing spin-off. I don't know how many of you guys know about Bomberman Fantasy Race. But that's like a kart racing spin-off. It's actually pretty decent. A little tilting, but it's decent. Fucking dog shit. How dare you, Ramen? I mean, it's not perfect. I will say that. It's not perfect, but I liked it. For those new, Ramen likes to hate on everything, just so you know. That's how you really feel. Ramen never holds back. That's not in his nature. Okay, I'm assuming both of these green things will... Do I have to kill the enemies? Oh, no, there it is. Helps to be patient. Holding backs for Kyle, apparently. Cute, fun little Bomberman. I can see myself chipping away at this one, too. Pocket Bomberman, Bomberman Hero. I've heard good things about Bomberman Hero. Actually. What's the platformer in N64? There's a few N64 ones, but one of them's like an adventure platformer, right? Is that one just Bomberman 64? How does this fit into the Load Runner canon? Good question. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's Hero, okay. Or second attack, dang it. Okay, so that's good to know, that's a power-up. Got him. Are there Bomberman speedruns? I'm sure there are. I'm pretty sure the maps for this are predetermined, so I'm sure there are. Can't imagine really wanting to, but... Bomberman 64 has platforming, but you can only do it by bouncing off of bombs? Ooh, that sounds weird. Yeah, it sounds, like a weird, strange workaround. Not gonna lie. Well, in all fairness, that wasn't Nintendo. That would be Hudson Soft, I would assume. Oh, we can't actually damage over the bridge there? Okay, gonna do that. Easy to speedrun Bomberman, just blow the fuck out of everything. Simple as that. Ramen likes things. Ramen, you're just very much more vocal about what you don't like. Which is okay. But just know that's the case. Unless it's Tekken 3. Never negative. Right. And I'm never positive. Dang it, he walked away. Trap him. What are you gonna do now? Oh shit, it doesn't go up there. I done goofed. Last time you were negative. Like the last game we talked about. I'm just telling you how much he hates puppies and loves it when children cry. Doesn't sound too far off. Yeah, this game's cool. I'm assuming since this is just straight up PC Engine at I don't know if this has actually internal saving. I'm assuming not. But I could just save state this one, probably. Unless I don't know, maybe it gives me passwords. Pull up his chat history. I was gonna say. Like 5 minutes ago. Bomberman Fantasy Race is fucking dog shit. What was that? Was that 12? It was like 12:53. Yeah, 12:53 p.m. That was 5 minutes ago. There you go. Oh, whoa. Okay, you guys saw that, right? That was unfair. That was unfair. What do you mean karma? How is that deserved? I don't like how shifty some of these enemies are. Yeah, that's what I get. No. Please, no. I done goofed already. These enemies are just fast and shifty, and you don't know where they're going. Oh, I got super close there. Boom, got him. Oh, barely missed him. Someone played Bomberman and made a movie about him. It's called The Hurt Locker. You know, I haven't seen that film, but I'm pretty sure that's not what it's about. Call me crazy. Actually, I don't even need to go over there. Why am I bothering with these guys? They'll just get me killed. Go for the necessary item here. Let me through. Or not. No, I'm so glad I was invincible there. District 9. I have seen District 9. I actually like that movie. Yes, got him. Nice. It's totally about that, just all done realistically. It's like Bomberman Zero. Good old Bomberman Act Zero, the Bomberman game nobody asked for. Recommend District 69. Got him. Thank you for that, Dennis. I needed that. Shoves cactus up Dennis's nose. That sounds absolutely painful. Got him. They're working on District 10. District 10. That's the best name they could come up with. Best name they could come up with. So lazy. District 9 too? No, but I mean, I guess it's better than calling it like District 1. Looks at Microsoft. District 360. District 10 gives you what's funnier than 24? 25 vibes. It does. District 9 to 10. There you go. Oh, boss? District Series X. I have no lives left. I just noticed. We better do well here. What happens if we kill the monkey? Mucky. Yes, mucky. Monkey. That's what I meant to say. They're coming hot. Oh, they're stuck. Let's go. This is pretty tense. Ooh, nice hit there. Oh, shit. That was terrifying. Potassium boy. Somebody ask for bananas? Damn it, dude. Come on now. Oh, got him. Nice, we're doing well here. We gotta be close, I would think. Nice! Let's go. Okay, now what? Kill the monkey? Do I actually have to kill the monkey? Wow. For real? I don't want to touch him and die. That would be so weak. There we go. Got him. That was indeed a giant banana. Oh, now he's spazzing out. We're good. There we go. First area done. Well, that was a lot of fun. Bada bing. So there's 5 distinct areas in this. Okay. I wonder if our lives replenish now that we're done with that one. After killing a monkey, well, that was kind of fun. Well, when you say it like that. And I say ramen's evil. Yeah, you got me on that one. Yeah, I don't actually know what happens when we run out of lives. We still have 0 lives, so I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe I should save state. Just in case. I mean, having 0 lives, though, is not gonna be fun. That's the problem. I imagine there's some kind of continue system in this. I'm feeling I didn't even have to beat... You don't think I had to beat the banana? Okay, I guess we're gonna see what happens. Oh, just continue. Alright. I'm gonna make a save state now. You think the banana was a beginner's trap? I think we had to kill the banana and the monkey. Something tells me. Something tells me. I walked right into that. I'm stupid. That's, This is why save states are great. That didn't happen. That attempt didn't happen. Nobody saw that. It was a figment of your imagination. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Stubby. Again, that was a figment of your imagination. Trap him there. Clippity. Yeah, how do we know what happened? Oh, that was an enemy? Oh my god. Okay. Good to know, game. Dude, that was bad spawning. Don't get paid enough to have an imagination. I don't know whether that's supposed to be funny or just a sad commentary on the state of civilization. Because I honestly do feel like school kind of beats the imagination out of you. Not gonna lie. School and then work. Oh, shit. Well, this set of levels is proving to be somewhat harder. You can get me through the block, dude. Through the block. That's fine. Not salty about that. That's perfectly fine. I know I keep injuring poor Bomberman over here. I need to step my game up. Some of this spawning seems questionable. Stood up, told that teaching lady the only letters of the alphabet I need to know are U, S, and A. You tell him, Dennis. It's clearly that time of the night. I'm struggling. This is probably gonna be my last game. May or may not be wrapping up before 1:30 so I can run to Taco Bell. But you didn't hear that here. We'll see. Maybe I'll act like an actual adult and just eat something at home. Wait, why Nebraska? Ramen just wants to hate on Nebraska. Dennis was mid-type. It's like, excuse me? How dare you assume my origins? There we go, this is going much better. You become that predictable. I mean, you're around people long enough, you kind of know what's gonna happen, you know? Bound to happen. Oh, I'm missing the top left one still. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, what was he playing Mortal Kombat on? Your friend was playing Mortal Kombat during class. That's hilarious to me. You're not even the one playing it, you're just watching your friend play it. That is such a mood. Dang it. Got him. That's all of us in this chat. Yo, you got me there. You got me there. What do I do every night? I forgot. Ooh, shit. I'm gonna get every coin. Let's go. Do I get a prize? I yell. That's accurate. That's actually pretty accurate. How many pieces is this one? Is this another 3? This looks like it might be 4 or 5. Oh, PSP. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah, I was like pop, pap. There we go. The secret is revealed. Yo, this is cool. That was fun. And I can't jump off though. Hated science class? Why is that? I didn't mind it. Although I was a goody two-shoes, so I kinda... I was a quick learner, which helps. It's easy to kinda like school when shit just kinda naturally works out. Oh, I trapped myself. Nice. I don't know, how is science gonna help pay your bills? Well, you didn't become a scientist, so there's your mistake, Ramen. Hate to break it to you. That was how you would have made, how you would have paid the bills with that knowledge. Wait, the blocks are random. I was like, oh, well, the tiles are preset. No, they're not. We were talking about speedrunning Bomberman. So there's different possible sets. Nice, we got a 2-fer on that. Stole so many books from science class, you basically learned the science of theft. Why is that perfect? That's honestly hilarious. The science of theft. It's like the art of the deal. The science of theft. Dennis, scientists told you have the greatest nips of all time. Scientifically, the greatest nips. What an honor. What an honor. One kid in science class asked with no hesitation, teacher, how do you put on a condom? She said, meet me after class. Well, that's disturbing. I'm sure she didn't mean it that way, but man, that's a mistake. You don't say that to a student. Dang it. Oh, I saved it. Nice. Until we didn't save it. Oh my god, these close calls. I need to stop playing so carelessly. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't get fired. Damn. Like, that's a slip up. Let's get it. Can I get all the coins? She must have been ugly to not get fired. The savagery, dude. So that's 2 pieces. Yeah, it's looking like there might be 5 on this one. Maybe 4. Looks like 4. Yeah, there's 4. Okay. 4 and then a boss, I presume. Oh man, that was lucky. Hulk. Dang it. I got trapped. Unfortunately. He would have snitched on Hulk. Damn. Bye-bye, birdie. Oh, I was not expecting it to come down this way. That was terrifying. Put ramen in a locker, Hulk, you're 5'7". Is ramen just assuming this? The audacity. Oh, they can come down the stairs. Jesus Christ, this is terrifying. Oh, killed that enemy. Lights out. Wow, ramen. Why did I mod you again? Clunk. Lights out. Always, you play both sides. What are you, Mac? I'm playing both sides. Let me just tell you that I'm playing both sides. I caught that one quick. Yeah, no, I've watched that somewhat recently, so it's fresh in my mind too. Oh, fuck me, dude. That was bad. Was that the first death? I think it was. And I gotta do the whole thing. That was sloppy. They threw me right in. Bully Maguire. Shit, I gotta do it all again. Wasting time. I think we'll get done with this area, which means I'll probably go overtime on this game, but that's fine. We get done with this area, that'll put us like 40% through the game. I don't know, tomorrow I'm almost tempted to do some more Turbo PC Engine stuff. We'll see. I haven't really decided what tomorrow's gonna be. And then, like I said, Wednesday's probably gonna be a day off. Yo, Trashy. He should die. Yep. Trashy, do you have any interest in a certain Taco Bell tonight? That was sketch. Okay, we're just about done here. That'll blow up. I think, is that all? Dang it. Am I almost done stream? Most likely, yeah. Gonna finish up in this game and then probably wrap up here. Let me not die to this final enemy. That'd be really, really sad. Got him. Okay. One more area. I'm gonna turn off the timer. This is gonna probably be my last game. I totally forgot about the coins. Wow, Trashy. Trashy and Ramen, the dream team. Yeah, I'm assuming one more piece. Yes. That's right, they had the map. There is only one more piece. One more piece, boss. Save our game. Definitely want to come back to this. Stage 4. Oh, what? Okay. Good to know there's fire raining down on us. This is terrifying. I'm dead. Rough little level. Mow everything down with the minecart. You're Jade Joan in your head. You're such a Boy Scout, Parker. I need those photos in tonight. Shit. Oh no! Get out. I need more photos of the Spider Menace. Right there. Okay, go through the door. One more little area and then we got another boss. Fucking love J.K. Simmons, dude. He's so great. Yo, minecart's got a little jump. That's neat. Fried him. Goblin busting the bugle asking who takes pics of Spider-Man. But if you really read the bugle, you'd see underneath the photos it says photos by Peter Parker. You know, that's a good point, Dennis. Fucking slacker goblin. He doesn't need the read. Twofer right there. I think Jonah's giving credit to Peter. He pays him in cat. Oh, you know, that's actually an interesting thought there, too. Peter Parker's just fucking uncredited. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. I thought I trapped myself there. Yeah, wait, does Jameson even appear in the new Spider-Man movies? I haven't watched any of the... Well, I guess I watched No Way Home, but... Oh, wait, shit. I'm gonna want that. There we go. A little extra protection for the boss. He's in No Way Home. That's right. I was talking like the amazing Spider-Man movies. Like, is he in those? Guys, what should our boss be? Okay, first boss, it's gonna be a banana. Second boss, what? Walking pyramid, because why not? Why not? That makes sense, right? That checks out. He's not in them, but he gets an email from him in the second one. Okay. It's like a slight nod. Guess better than nothing. Oof. I done diddled that. I actually went pretty well. I'll take that. We lost our little guy, but that's okay. There we go. We got through Area 2. This game's fun. Shocker, a Bomberman game's enjoyable. Who would have thought? But there we go. I'll probably make a save state here. So we're 2/5 of the way done. 40%. Not shabby. Play Bomberman 64 then. Why? Are you saying that one's not good? I think they said they weren't sure how to handle his casting. Ah, I see. Yeah. That could get a little tricky. Because I imagine if they recast JK, you know, I'm sure others in the cast would be like, well, why didn't I get picked back up? But I think that's going to do it for tonight, guys. It is 1:30. Should probably think about wrapping up. We did beat Scooby-Doo tonight, which was nice to get finished off. And we got to play some PC Engine stuff, which was a lot of fun. Definitely enjoying this mini console. Been a lot of fun playing through some of these games. But that's going to do it for me tonight. I will be streaming again later tonight, technically, at this point. I don't know what I'm going to be playing, but it'll be something. I'll figure it out when we get there. Maybe more roulette. That's actually most likely what's going to happen. Last 3 or 4 days, I haven't done much roulette, so I'll find something to do, though, as always. And then Wednesday, I'm pretty sure I'm taking the night off, so just heads up. Maybe check at 7. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if plans fall through or whatnot. But that's going to do it for me. Let's see. Can we find somebody to raid? Xbox roulette? I may do Xbox. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I still do owe Blasto, don't I, for that. What is Matt playing? Super Nintendo games. Very specific title. Maybe he's sampling as well. Let me quickly see what he's up to before we send everybody over. Yeah, thanks for making tonight awesome, guys. Even when Scooby-Doo wasn't being so awesome. shout outs to those that were hanging out and keeping me company during that. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. I'm really glad the Scooby snack collecting didn't get worse than it did. Matt's next stream title games. He's playing TMNT on Super Nintendo. We'll give him the raid. It's been a while since I raided Matt. And there's a few other people on, but we'll give Matt the raid tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. All the new follows tonight. I do stream almost every night. Just heads up. I do a variety of stuff. My system of choice is mostly PS1, but I also do Xbox, 3DO, PS2, you name it. We're strictly a variety stream here. But thank you for all the new follows and everybody hanging out. Of course, all the people that stick with me for shit, ages now. Some of you guys. Really appreciate you guys hanging out in here. It really does mean a lot. I don't take any of it for granted. Thank you guys for making every night amazing. And I'll see you guys later. Go say hi to Matt. He's a good dude, one of my closest streamer friends. He'll enjoy seeing you in there. Take care, everybody. See y'all soon.